Me tell you something when they do on the election day. Then pack up and go by cemetery go beat Bloomfield grave. Hey, me tell you, I can't my phone mash up, I can't my phone mash up. Me say then go up there, Dr. Bloomfield, help with them go walk up here. Me I tell you, say all the people that live around the cemetery get afraid. Because them wonder where's too much comrade are doing in cemetery a ball up, Dr. Bloomfield, help we, your murder can't go so. Blah. Then create right men, and then drive through. You see when 2 o'clock come, they know they lose election already. Me said Julian are the first one who left Portland. When Julian a drive out, I sent him aside, then drive, then drive. Me say, you see when 2 o'clock, no comrade, all I want them from town, then start drive out. So me say Julian, where you come over here far? You should not come over here. Me say galang back at town. Me say your water are not clot, your galang back at town. You know who me see the day to? And me say to her, say, you're the biggest fool, Andrea Moore. Me say, you are the biggest fool. Me say, you should have shame if you come and campaign for PNP after they do you so. And me say, see, you still lose. Galang your yard. No, man.
Andrea Moore rough doing.
Then did Andrea Moore like a dark shit.
Andrea rough rasta.
I mean, tell you say by 2 o'clock, then know, then look. You see, by now, I dem born and grow and I vote there from me, have my first vote. You see the morning, when me line up on me PD, everybody in a line in a green and band. Everybody from me start vote till we done vote. Me I tell you, I want one breezy blow to and blow one PNP tent.
And Dr. Bloomfield come from.
Me say then, and then they are no they hungry at Portland, they are no food. Me I tell you no. The best out of them whole campaign was Venetia. And me look on Venetia, me said, Venetia, how you there campaign with the MP player? She tell me I come Aristra. Me say, you see you for be labor right. So said, so done.
Over there tell them about them ask about corruption.
Do so foolishness. All the thinking girl rotten mango call down how much police, but people are sent threat and go on with that.
Planka say no know who name rotten mango. Are there Sarah not a be she and Venetia catch a fight?
Me no know what going on that be. No up a long be she call on one if a police and say no. And then they come on Facebook account come live and account talk about people are saying threat and hold it. And then she did take herself and gone a more town one at the time. She and Junior Socrates, me tell you man. All of the dregs them. The dregs them. And guess what? Then they know if you sleep. Some of them are sleep in a descent path. No way then they know if you go. No way then if they sleep. They in a bus, then they are boat. Their roadside, them big. Some of them see me. Them labor right friend. Give me a thing. Me have to give them all $1,000. Then that dead funeral already. They men and them walk up and down. They men have not even water for himself. One buckle.
But they men don't believe in that. They men will look at them and tell them say if you have to buy them a buckle of water, they need that job. You know, and not care.
But me I tell you, say even them and him walk all the time. Most of the time you see him with 10. You see him with 110 comrade. They men one have one buckle of water and the rest of them white spoiler kill them. And sun in a hot sun. It was a nice election, me not tell no lie.
No wrong Damien, you know. Me no wrong Damien. Cars.
Everybody war. Every shop, every bar, every shop, every bar sell out. If people in my Portland did so happy. Money. Boy, what? Prosperity they come. Quick. Amount of money was spent in the election viewers a year. Small business people in them and need no stress. Nothing in the bad of them, then good. So
you know, say about 3 times I got more town. I never know what's up there Steve McGregor come from.
Yeah, in my Portland.
Yeah, man, up there, I don't know. That's why me go up there, that's why they show me.
You know Portland long time?
Yeah?
I have no strong ties up there. I know one man with that keep roots with the within family or within nobody know so no know him. Nobody business with him. He not no clout up there.
Are feasible, can even work as
Oh, C-bar. 1, 2. First and second.
Well, as I said, we didn't anticipate. We didn't formulate it as a budget because we will be in a budget. We'll when we come into government.
You're stuttering.
So
You're
rolling
lying.
out of our proposals and the phasing of them is something which will have to be
I
considered.
listen to Kizzy.
Dian Jackson me line the
When we form
Oh
government.
no man, him a tell Pierre lie down a Providence a standpipe here. Pierre line down there tell.
present numbers and assumptions based on the proposals you presented.
Right.
But having said that, though, you're just coming from a press conference where you did present numbers and you did present costings and you laid out your case as to why it is that this was feasible. How could that not then have been a part of your budget presentation so that people could see or make up their own minds whether or not these proposals are practical or feasible, can even work, as opposed to just being a laundry list of campaign promises?
Well, as I said, we didn't anticipate. We didn't formulate it as a budget because we will be in a budget. We'll when we come into government. Have to be considered when we form government. A lot will depend on what's happening in the economy at the time. Are we going to continue to have a sluggish economy? You know, we're coming out of 2 consecutive quarters of negative growth. A recessionary environment to begin the year. We don't really know what's been happening with the tax take since then and so on. So there are a lot of things that we'd have to look at when we form government. And then we'd have to look at the discretionary expenditure that's in the budget that was just approved, which is $360 billion, and decide what areas of it will we continue with, what will we maybe defer, what may we scale down, what may we completely discontinue. Because at the end of the day, we won't be voted in to government to continue what the JLP has been doing. You know, we will be voted in to do what we say we want to do. So there will be some adjustments to how that discretionary expenditure is rolled out, because that really represents the priorities of the government of the day. But how we phase it and so on will depend on the circumstances at the time. Who knows if we're going to have a year without any natural disasters, for example. You know, there are lots of issues that can affect the timing of things, you know.
So is it that those numbers, you guys sat down and worked on them after the finance minister's criticism?
No, we couldn't have produced it in such a short space of time. We have been working on it for quite a long time, actually. There are a couple of things which we, when we were near to the budget presentation, we came up with, and we had an idea of the costing, but we didn't nail it down with the precision that we have since. But the vast majority of what we were presenting, we had a good sense of what the cost would be.
Right, I have one more questions on that, but we're at the break, so let's go to the present.
What the hell? Listen to that part here, specifically.
Based on the proposals you presented.
Right.
But having said that, though, you're just coming from a press conference where you did present
Listen to that
and you
key
did
part
present costings, and you laid out your case as to why it is that this was feasible. How could that not then have been a part of your budget presentation so that people could see or make up their own minds whether or not these proposals are practical or feasible, can even work, as opposed to just being a laundry list of campaign promises?
Yeah, you know.
Well, as I said, we didn't anticipate. We didn't formulate it as a budget because we will be in a budget. We'll when we come into government. So the rolling out of our proposals and the
What that mean? We didn't anticipate. We the man is confused. What a bag of stuttering. Searching words.
The man sound short of breath and nervous. Really nervous. What you mean? What you mean you didn't formulate it as a budget? The thing is called the budget debate. So this body, what's your name? Munchi. Munchi says, so if he could have go so and we have play a budget for 5 years, what am I make we do it every year for then? Every year we do budget debate where you tell me about your 5-year plan for. This man is really mad.
Aba cha 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 but
Like him talking though him not in a parliament. I saw him talking him talk like none of them not in a parliament when the laws are laid out, when policies are made. It just sound as if something strange. Which him just learn about it. Before Favor read the budget, Favor could tell us how much money we're looking at to spend for the year. So even if you don't have the concrete amount, you have an idea to work with, right? And furthermore, 4 years now them a campaign for. So that means 4 years they're around the country hearing the people's cry. So they had enough time to put things in place with figures to please the populace. So now you're coming and pretending as if you never know said that the figure got this and that the figure and was spend this and what. In babe, why may I tell you if Jamaican people really make the mistake? Yeah? Oh, I'm madman, I don't realize I'm mad.
That's come madman in a clothes.
You know hear Muta Baruka saying sound like one man just sit down and talk to himself.
And a mad, wicked. Wicked. Though as soon as he get one mic, he might call up Andrew name. Anytime he get one mic in his face, he might call up Andrew name and about illicit, and Andrew is investigated for illicit enrichment. Say Andrew if you sue him,
And you know, if you saw him, you know, see the comrade them, I get rid of him already. So, and you don't need to do it.
Yeah, always ma look for him soon get it, Chris. Always ma look for.
He own comrade them turn against him.
Damn fat.
Good night, guys. Andre Stevens with the holding case. Andre big friend.
Free. We jelly back free.
One foreign, comrade foreigner.
You know your protesters are telling Ms. Duncan said we need to do the right thing because we can't afford to lose this. You know, so they are doing everything on their paws because they know that they're afraid of you and I like where you attack everything. So when they mark about the corruption, that's true because when they go around on both sides, everybody say, well, you know, no matter which party vote for corruption is there, so you can make a change. Sometimes I know, say, most of these
Yeah, one foreigner comrade take the mic and advise him. Him go on. I'm
Delusional, yeah.
him say, them ask him about something about elderly, and him say, yeah, because since I took over in whatever, not St. Andrew, whatever in constituency name, like for example, every Christmas, because they ask me what am I going to do for the elderly. Listen, what am I going to do for the elderly, Every Christmas, we have a feeding program, and we treat the seniors to a meal, and we give them a package. Yeah, that's what that's what we do for the seniors. You imagine that shit?
In a package can keep them till next year, Christmas.
And then people are cheering, My mother said that's what they want. That's what they want. Because guess what? When never see the plate with it, when never see when them put the food in and give them.
You tell us all PNP talk about are food.
Food,
That's
not
all
table.
them talk
Them
about.
belly, man, them belly.
Everything them talk about are food.
One teacher, she get up, but she want to know why labor rights always a fight for everything, fight down everything where PNP implement for poor people. I am a teacher and I know the importance of a meal. Did comrade leader say that he was gonna feed every child in Jamaica? Or did he say that he was gonna feed the or is it for the needy, the children that need it? Then the children that when need it now get it already. Oh, we talk. Me interpret it say every child in a Jamaica in a primary and high school are gonna get
Because the teacher they hungry. So she want it for herself.
yeah, like how they used to name out in Nutribullet and Bona and milk,
Ketal.
but the cherry malt.
Me see the man like picking you come from school and me don't know where they get money from them. I got them yard and them a tap on by KFC. So they don't
And,
need Mark
and some of the teacher then used to sell it Nutribullet and Nutribona and cherry milk.
Organization, one of them is Last Foundation. I'm trying to do something with the old people, them they're asking me. So people want to do stuff, but they just don't believe in the Jamaican system because there's so much corruption upon all angles. You know, but like I said, I wish you luck. I know you're definitely not going to win.
Him claim say my friends abroad that want to do stuff, donate stuff for the and do stuff for the elderly. Silver shit.
There's always some charity and free silver.
I wonder if you remember my slogan. You remember my slogan in advertisement? You remember advertisement, Kizzy?
No, sir.
Mr. Finsack, my economy is in shambles. I beg you to bail out. You think nobody will bail him out? You remember that day?
Why? I tell you. I plank and panty times along 5 life soon cut off. Why plank the panty times along? Plank.
Nah, cut off, my friend. Nah, cut off. I'm something I deal with. Something I do.
Remember, when you go panty time, you can't stay panty times along.
You know, man. Yeah. At least me find somebody who can run against him and Crawford. They must say you must can do it.
That me know too. Yeah, but candidate ready.
Ready. Big guy, the man say, yeah, man, I tell you. The man I name out some high hand, Electoral cut, you got 14. I wonder if I be a bad start to listen to.
AR-15.
If you don't talk to him, man, same time, yeah, man.
Hey, look at Plug.
Oh,
In the world secure, but the Minister of National Security.
man.
Good God. Oh, Chroma, that's so quiet in the box.
Forward. They did not put forward.
Pretty guy, yeah.
I must want PNP that the blank.
She jump out herself.
Oh.
He come back up in that too much labor right.
In just withdraw.
Withdraw fast.
Kissy, you ain't hear how them beat Diego this morning? Lord God, chucks on one brother named String Hall. Then they hungry Diego. Then deal with Diego away.
Chris, I tell you all the time, you know. I don't care about these people, you know.
No, I want liberate life in company.
Yeah, but that make it worse because I don't know which sensible liberator bring up them the dark shit in a box.
Oh God. Then cuss him then you see that comment section? Plus when I get when in the box. He's supposed to come off for life, you resign life.
Yeah, man. Candy care.
Yes, yes. Blacks,
Morning.
good night.
Very up to.
Here at work.
Oh,
Seeing all you guys convo.
yeah. Which way they can the cake? They come up in our box all the time. Where there?
US.
West?
US.
Oh, US. Yeah, I go back home, go vote.
Yep. Have to. Why not? If you go
Never
vote for
sit
me
down,
1 minute, you know what happened to you?
never sit down,
Big bad man in a parliament.
one at the airport and plan to go sit down at one at the airport and we have a mark register. So I tell you
All
no,
right.
not come vote and not go vote and see. If we are ramping don't know.
1 minute and I never do.
Oh.
Okay. Leo.
Curiosity, sir. Are you the man?
Promoted it.
Yeah, man, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think I go down, man.
It's going down, man. It's going down.
Yeah.
PMP no want to hear that.
It go down. But you can't hide truth, you know, brother.
Aye.
When it dark, when and the light bright and darkness, you know.
Yeah, man.
When you see the light, you know, you have to just know say a light that.
I don't care when nobody wants to say this is the best government Jamaica have ever had.
Why? Me know say my work still. Me can't do that because me not go like me not see. I mean that you.
More than once to assure myself that it was correct. You're talking about $31.5 billion annually, Madam Speaker. The bottom line. The PNP's promises, and I didn't even take all of them into consideration.
Hold on, my master.
48.
My master. Yeah.
I rise and appoint order because the ministers.
Yeah, man, you can't just break in with that thing like that, man. You don't have to tell me what go on, man.
No, me never know say that company live, but that
presented our proposals.
me never know say that company live.
Yeah, man, the panel live, man. You have to tell what you do and what go on. You know, you can't just play the thing, so.
I listen one thing. As I say, normally when we come on for live, you know, say that you know, come up. So
yeah, but turn off that a little bit. Well, you go play it later if you want to play it. But hold on, because J-Boy that talk. J-Boy?
Yeah, but you can't go on, man. You can't go on.
All right. Road, hold on there. Road, you want to say something?
Well, first and foremost, you know, today this morning I was on a live and somebody brand me and I had to get rude as RUDE, like rude. Now, if
rude like you name rude.
Right. And this is the same pitbull that you have on your page. A pitbull.
Yeah.
All right, but this is just another phone with another case. However, I tell everybody, and I don't hide that, I am a Jamaica Labour Party supporter all my years, and that will never change.
Yeah.
Until I die, that will never change. No, this is the best government ever governed Jamaica. This is the best government I have seen person experience in my entire 50 years on earth. I don't know
Yeah.
if none will be coming after Andrew, but there is none before, whether from JLP or PNP.
Yeah.
So I am here to tell people that listen, don't have any doubt Andrew Holness government. He is working to the best of his ability. He's doing all the things that should have done 25 years ago. If all what Andrew doing now had done 25 to 20 years ago, Jamaica would Jamaica would be a
Yeah,
first
man.
world country.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
You
Because
understand?
them
Another
IANP
thing,
would have been a long time.
yes, another thing. Remember, Andrew have no new tax. He had no new tax. Remember, it's just the same old tax that some people used to work from. Andrew is
Yeah.
working now. What were they doing with those money?
Yeah.
That to show you PNP is
Oh,
no good
oh.
for Jamaica. No good.
Mute your mic, Matthew.
Mute your
Matthew.
mic, please. Somebody else mute your mic. Matthew, mute your mic.
All right, sir. All right.
Yeah, man, mute your mic and your nice are come across. Yes, Rudy, go on.
Uh-huh. If they were spending the money like Andrew spending now in the country, infrastructure, all the great things Andrew is doing now, Jamaica would be better. Remember, under their tenure, they have never give back one single year worth of tax. And that is what, drive me attention to say, this man, Andrew Holness, is here to create a better Jamaica. Not
Yeah, I
that he
think you
gives
have ideas.
tax. Yes, he has great ideas. He has great plans for the country.
Yeah, I think you have vision and ideas.
I'm
Yes.
gonna give you one instant, just one little thing that everybody should look into. The leader of the opposition is getting a bigger salary than the prime minister.
Yeah, I'm getting the most
Exactly.
money.
Take that into consideration.
And 9 million Andrew I get now, I get 20 I don't know.
Exactly.
I get the most.
Not only that, it's
Why
double.
am I get so much money?
Because him taking raise, Andrew never take fame raise.
Yeah. You see why I on social media campaigning for Andrew? Trust me.
Yeah, but since you're gone, you go check out if the man them cancel the road tour for sure.
May I look for? I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I saw it. I
Look
saw
on Loop News, man.
I saw a clip with it, yeah.
Loop News.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get to it.
Yeah, me well not talk on to Google things for know if I real talk. I'll come with receipts thing.
Listen, when PNP was in power, minimum wage was $6,200.
Yeah, you have a minute left to talk and then we're gonna make Macho B and then J-Boy.
All right. And when PNP was in power, minimum wage was $6,200. However, Andrew come and he take it from 6,200 to 9,000, from 9,000 to 13,000, from 13,000 to 15,000, from 15,000 to 16,000 coming.
Yeah.
And PNP is still complaining about it too small.
And it was freeze, at that 6,000, it was freeze on it.
Exactly.
But enough people don't understand minimum wage, If you raise minimum wage, the people who own the place are going to raise up things,
Yes, and what
because
they
them now
most
can't
understand
pay the
again
people.
too.
Anything them do, them have to go make it more expensive.
Yes, and what most persons to understand too, minimum wage is not a set rate for you to work for. It simply means nobody should pay you below that.
Yes.
They must pay you more, but not less.
Right. For real.
Yeah, man. Somebody
Yes.
take the
Minimum wage
All
is
right,
not
but
a
somebody
far
else start
second.
now. J-Boy, I got to talk. Hold on, Attilan. J-Boy.
I have two businesses down there in Jamaica, and none of my employees, them even before it reach
for 16,000. None of my employees them get minimum wage or under minimum wage. Everybody
What
is
kind of
above.
business is that? If you don't mind me ask.
I have a bar and a restaurant, and I have one little hardware.
Okay.
And none of my employees them get paid under the minimum wage. Or the minimum wage is always above. So I'm saying so. The other day, me I look on a thing with Mark Holden that when talking about the people of housing trust getting paid minimum wage. But the problem with him, you as the leader of an opposition, I go come out and make such a bold statement, but you can't add the numbers because if the people are getting $15,000 a week, how the hell $15,000 a week is going to be $30,000 a month? And that's exactly what he said.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
$15,000 a week. That would be $60,000 per month.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But him
60,000.
say $30,000 a month them a make.
Yeah.
You understand? No. I've been in politics because the first time I voted was 1980. And I've been in and out watching and listening and see what's going on. And as I say before, this is the best government Jamaica ever had and will ever have. You hear a lot of the PMP them will come out and talk about Michael Manley. Michael Manley was one of the worst prime minister Jamaica had. One of the worst. Michael Manley was weak, number one. Michael Manley knows nothing about. As a matter of fact, none of the PMP them know nothing about running a country. Because they're going to tell you about education, they're going to tell you about health care, they're going to tell you about, and PMP has never built a hospital in Jamaica. So how can you tell me about health care and that's the route where healthcare is supposed to start from? PMP talk about education. Back in when
Free
Mike,
education.
yeah, when Michael win
Yeah, Michael bringing them
72,
thing.
when Michael win 72, take over from the government before. That government before built 128 primary school and 58 secondary school. See? When them a run and I talk about juke them with Cuban school, the Neville Morgan song, juke them with Cuban school or whatever.
Yeah, me know that. Yeah.
You know how much high school them built at the time? 2. Secondary school, I mean. 2. And that them a run pan. Now this government,
But some people will say PMP build more school than labor right. You know about that?
never in the history of Jamaica. It is there. Anybody can check it. You can't even Google it. 11 school PMP built total.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yo, let me tell you this, man. All of the problem.
Hold on, make him land.
So,
You have a minute to talk, brother.
when you hear them a come out and show off and attack, they have no base to base anything on. This government is the only government that can run and hit on the record of what the government done for this country. The only government.
All right. Hold it there, sir. Pause the mic, please. Yeah, my master, your time.
Yeah, so
you have 4 minutes.
In follow-up to that, I would say all of this chaos where you see it take place, this diplomatic chaos where you see it take place, start from Michael Manley. Because Michael Manley never used common sense to know, say, yo, you're there in our country.
Yeah. Tap up the screen.
You have Cuba, you have America, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have Cuba were influenced by communists, right? America, we have their own thing. I go on. Right?
Yeah.
Instead of you put both of them to the table and sit down with them and talk to them and tell them the benefit where you get both entity,
Yeah.
right? Him align himself with one side and upset the Americans, right? Because America now go on no communists coming at them backyard, come do no form of building and nothing way against or we go threaten them homeland.
Yeah.
And what Michael Manley did, he aligned himself with the communist regime with the Americans. So the American literally turned against him and try to get rid of him. You see me?
Yeah.
That come like just it's like a foundation to chaos. Because them not recover. Them not recover from it up to now. Because up to the other day, we hear the former prime minister make a talk. And me don't know how enough people make it fly over them head. The man literally try to disrespect the current president. You understand? By saying this president go on like him run the world or him own the world. You get me?
Yeah.
And him should never make that talk because him is not a prime minister.
Yeah.
All man is supposed to come out of politics, leave the politics alone. You get me? Now these time we have to have diplomatic principle and learn how to negotiate with two different entities to get common results.
Right.
You see me?
All right, you have a minute.
So I them mess up the place, I them mess up the economy, I them rise up the debt. You know what I mean? And them is the reason why minimum wage they wait there right now. Because when them a rule, all them do a freeze wage.
Yeah.
You see me? And one next thing when we realize what them do to the 18 year, the 22 years of them rule for, them make sure say yo, them plant some people in some crucial department in the country. Right? Them plant some people. So it don't matter if them out of power, them still have the agency them act in on behalf of them in the crucial department them in the country to bring down the government. And the same thing happened with the integrity commission.
All right, hold it there, sir, now. Hold it there, sir. Match, over top, match, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, match, yeah. And
Yeah,
then
man,
and then connect in the dots.
Enough respect, moderator. How are you doing?
Yeah, moderator, you soon jump on.
Okay. Yeah, enough respect to everybody on the platform.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, as well the guy in the green shirt there say. For my first time I come up on the team, me I tell you, say, man, to me, growing up, I left Jamaica, me at 27. And as when me tell you, say, I best president this me ever see. I do something in Jamaica. Where we can take Prime Minister. Me get so used to this shit up here. Yeah, a Prime Minister. I'm sorry for my language too. Yeah. When me tell you, say, when me see man I do stuff and I put them online, make you can see them and read them.
Yeah.
Me never go through them. There's something there with the other president.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Yeah.
And me I tell you, say, next thing when me like see him I do. Me like see how he go around and help out the elder them. And build houses for them and put them in a somewhere more safer, more secure. If rain a fall or storm a blow, then can be safer.
me respect that to the ground. Me no matter if he even want to do nothing else, but the elder, because how me grew up in my days, me have to respect a man if he even 1 year older than me have to respect him. You understand?
Right.
And I saw me grow up until now. And that's how me grow my kids them. If they do nothing, me tell them, say, if a person even 6 months
Good night,
over
big man.
you, you have to respect them because they see light before you. And they know 6 months what a light before you. You understand me? So, me so feel so good. Me even want to come home back. Me I tell you, me I look for the next 2 years to come home back because a man I do the right thing. Although from beginning me want to come home, you know. It's just true, you know, when you sell out your stuff them and you know go and you build a family, hard for just pick up back yourself again and left. But all of my kids them are get big. Last one me have a 16-year-old. Anytime he graduate out of school, me tell them, I'm gone. I'm gonna take it where I want to live, run it if you know, rent it out, sell it, for no business. But I'm going back home because right now, me I see where Jamaica I build back, and it's gonna be better. The years coming, it's gonna be nicer.
I think Jamaica have a great future with you, man.
Yes, man. It a get there. It not gonna get there overnight, but it gonna be there. It gonna be there. Guarantee it gonna be there. You understand? It's only certain more entity to put into it with these young people coming up. We have to get them under grip. For no say the iron where you have in your hand is not just that alone. You understand?
Right.
You have to break stone for reach where you want and have where you want. Because when you work for something and you get it in your hand, nothing feel good like that. Nobody can come and tell you, say, give me this because for me one. And you work for and you get it. But when you go take something from somebody, it in your mind, say, you know, say, me just take that sitting here from the person. Anybody can come lick me down back and take it. You understand? That way we have to go start getting at these young people head and make them know, say, them have to do something.
Right.
Start from in your community. Start respect your elder them. Start help your elder them and build the community. You understand? Once you are help the community, people will help you. But if you are broke down your community, nobody now go help you, man. Nobody are gonna help you. You know, see
all
it
right, land it, there's no macho.
All right, cool.
Yeah, respect. Actual lad, step up.
Yeah, respect and good night, everybody on the panel. Listen, me I say.
Blessings.
Yes, what the gentleman here say is total facts because learn this. Even into the school today, if you listen how the kids them talk, total different type of language the kids them are talk now. When you have one look, you would come home from school now. This long while I hear the youth them tell man evening and them something there. And them language kind of turn up in a one way where proper English is concerned, it did it. So you can say the teacher do a good job socially in the social part of the whole system. Number two, the leadership of the country right now into good hands. We're concerning infrastructure's development is taking place. As the gentleman say, you can't see things happening overnight, like a thing to say, yes, is 1, 2, 3, wish this, and it come. So it's all boiled down to we, as the gentleman say, we have to build a community. It's all, we have to put in the respect in it too. And we have to even help the younger folks to even help them, show them the way to and stuff like that. So learn to work with bread and share with bread. That means that tomorrow man the future will be brighter because you let me see what you have and things. Like I can't depend on the government to do everything. What the government have I do right now, it's so much and so much because when you look back again on the housing reform and stuff, what he have done and what he might do for the poorer class, is welcome and well appreciated. You know, so all we have to do third term. So when I say third term and get rid of the worm, you know what I say? And make we see the future in turn up a little bit more because Portmore have that that's something that be finish get out of the way in a sense where the park and down a center so have a long way to go again to get the town center up and going, put some more people to work. And you know what I say? These school bus need to establish into June coming, July coming. So we can't afford that. So to put in one next government where I wish where them are going to do. Yeah, I wish where them are going to do. So the future look bright. So that is my take right now.
All right.
You know?
Well said,
Yeah,
well
man.
said. All right. Connecting the dots, step up.
Good evening, everybody.
Evening.
Yeah, man, respect. Very interesting conversation. Well, you know, I sat here, I'm actually sitting in a car in the town of Montego Bay. Something that you wouldn't see me doing a few years ago.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of safety that I feel now. Every second, if it's not a police pass by, the soldier lorry, some police and bike, and I just feel a sense of safety. I've been stopped out there for quite a while.
Yeah.
Just relax, you know. Just drive out of the house and drive going to the because I leave the house all day to them. They say we're going to go get some fast food and sit down there carry the fast food and I'm going to move it. I'm going to feel safe.
Yeah.
You understand? Now, somebody mentioned that the PNP built two high school, two secondary schools in the 1970s. And then they took them in the Cuban school. The two schools that they built are Osemati and Garvin was here.
Mm-hmm.
And they also built GC Foster College. The JLP finished it, but they started GC Foster.
Yeah.
But the PNP can't claim no fame to building any school, over school like Jamaica. I mean, the JLP in the 1960s built out several schools that we attend that were built by labor. You last in Shira when the JLP was campaigning in 1980. Name out the whole high school there. McGrath Secondary, Seafoot, and you know those Top Secondary name out school like Rice Green, built by labor. That was a famous JLP clip in the 1980 campaign. So that's a JLP achievement, not a PNP achievement. Now, as I sat here and listened to the conversation, I thought was going through my mind as to how do we translate? Because there's absolutely no doubt in my mind, you know, that the best decision that this country could make in 2025, no better decision can be made than to vote by the Labour Party. That's the best decision this country can make, is to return the Labour Party to power in 2025. But we know, and that is why it is so important for us to remain in the battlefield and to educate, enlighten, and empower the people. Because it does appear to me that a number of our people don't really understand the importance of going to the polls. Yeah. They don't really understand. So we now have to continue. I think we have been capturing a lot of them. I was never a traditional supporter of the Labour Party. I'm a traditional supporter of the People's National Party.
Yeah. So want to make a change?
Eh?
Want to make a change?
No, man. 45 years ago, when I joined law enforcement in the 1970s, late 1970s, and I was transferred to Kingston Eastern Division, right in Michael Man's constituency, and it was because of Michael Man the way I changed, and some of the dirty conduct that I see him. I met him in 1990.
East Kingston, man. Central Kingston.
Yeah, man. We used to do Eastern Patrol. What are East Kingston? Bar in no place. Bolivia, yeah. Rockford, everywhere. Mount View.
Dunkirk.
Vineyard Town, Valentine Town, Dunkirk. Yeah, man. Dunkirk music station there. Ellis-Road Station, catch one Dunkirk, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Bray Street, Brighton Street,
Wild Street. Albert Street, I think, on Albert Street corner, right there, sir?
Franklin Town.
Yeah, man, in Franklin Town.
Franklin Town station name. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know what them places? What them places and drive to all them places, brother.
Yeah.
So that's
Top
what
road and them place there.
Eh?
Top road and them place there.
So what are them place them? What them place them? Patrol them place there.
110. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What are them place there?
Yeah.
So it was what I saw with Michael Manley. And a number of occasions I saw some missteps and that concerned me. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
And I said this on another live before. This when you're PMP, I help you change, you know. Take that from me, brother. When PMP
You know, enough PMP can't change, but you have some PMP with change, you know.
sensible one them and the one that
them
reason
blind,
have
you know.
conscience. Once you have a conscience and you find out about PMP, you can't support it anymore. But some of them now no conscience. Not name conscience. You follow me?
Yeah.
The final straw that brought the camel back and how I changed from PMP in 1980 to JLP. I never voted for the PMP though, because the first time I voted was 1980. And I voted for a man named Ryan Parrott who run against Michael Mann. My vote was at Ellison Road.
Yeah.
My vote was in Michael Mann because I took up the enumeration done by the station. And I voted for Ryan Parrott, but he lost against Michael Mann in 1980. So, apart from some of the things that I would have seen, this particular incident happened in D.K. Duncan's constituency. I think that's where Peter Philip is now. And a policeman wandered from the group that he was working with. I mean this was 45 years ago, brother.
Yeah.
And some of D.K. Duncan's supporters held him, stabbed him multiple times and took away his rifle. And that evening, I went home to listen to the news. Initially, when it happened, I was upset. I'm a colleague, you know, I mean, although I'm a comrade. Matter of fact, I never even know sign at DK constituency. I never know a place so good. You get the thing, I'm a countryman, you know, St. Thomas we come from, so I don't know a place good. I'm just coming there to try to know the place.
Somebody plate, I make nice with that plate there.
Yeah, I'm
playing that. Where's your mic? Your plate, I make nice. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
The evening I went home to listen to the news. And it was the lead news and JBC TV. The only television station we had at the time was JBC TV.
Yeah.
I go home, turn on, look at black and white TV and I watch the news. And they went to a reporter on the ground. And then they put on Michael Manley on the TV, gave him the microphone. And he started out by saying, today something very unfortunate happened in the constituency of Comrade D.K. Duncan. A policeman was drunk and abandoned his rifle. My supporters protected his rifle, took it to party headquarters and handed it over to me. I have since taken it to the office of the Commissioner of Police and handed it over to the Commissioner of Police. And I don't take orders from the security forces. As a matter of fact, I give them orders and these are my orders. They just turn off the TV, you know, brother. I tell you, it makes me blue because I realize PMP lie long time, you know. Then lie. then lie long time. Bridget, when Michael Mann said that, I get confused. Come here, I said to myself, I sure say a policeman gets stabbed. I sure say in the hospital, right? As Manley attack, the man in the hospital better get treatment. So I said to myself, oh, the commissioner just take that the report so and say nothing about it. But long after I started to realize that they appoint the people, so then they just call them and tell them to say what they want. They lie, bad man. I say lie, then lie. I know they lie. Because you see what happened now, in 2025, they have gotten so desperate because they don't have a lot of improvements, a lot of achievements to market to the people of Jamaica. So they have to go there and debunk one lie and then tell 40 more. You debunk the 40 of them, and before, matter of fact, there's a follow one lie by the next lie, by the next lie. It seems to me that that's a part of their strategy. They plan this strategy. Because they have their WhatsApp group and meetings, you know, online meetings and so, virtual meetings, where they plan these strategies. Because, I mean, I heard Andre Arden, for the first time, I have heard the PMP blaming Siaga for FinSac. I have never heard that before. I'm FinSac, I go in the 30 year now. And no PMP, no Omar Davis, no PJ Patterson, no Peter Phillips, nobody before blame Siaga for FinSac. As a matter of fact,
Andrew blame Siaga, say him.
Yes, I heard the interview this morning and I said to myself about backside. Andrew really say Siaga because I was Siaga mismanaged the economy in the 80s.
Yeah.
Two things I want to say before I finish.
Yeah, because you have a minute.
Yeah, Michael Manley, when he won 1989, on numerous occasions, I heard him commenting and congratulating Edo Siaga for the work that he did in the 1980s to repair and rebuild the economy.
every opportunity Michael Mann got. Michael Mann became a statesman after, after he mashed up Jamaica and come back and he learned a lesson and he came back in 89. I believe he would have done a better job than PJ if he wasn't sick. But I feel that he got sick. And he committed Seattle.
Yeah.
The final point now is Nigel Clark about 2 years ago told us that when Michael Manley gave back the country to the JLP in 1980 rather, it was 40 times worse than how he got it. And when Siaga gave it back to him in 1989, it was 20 times worse. That means Siaga did a major repair to reduce the deficit from 40 times worse to 20 times worse. So for anybody to come now to say Siaga is responsible for things, that they are a diabolical liar. Thank you very much.
All right. Hold it there, brother. Respect. Well, we have a new general night back. Self-respect.
Hey, boss, good night. You sent me the request for a night, but because I'm busy and I couldn't come in my box, but me just listen,
Yeah, man, you're there now, man. Respect.
All right. That man, when him connecting, he must say PMP lie, but right now, me find out, say, I want to lie this man night box right now.
Why you say that?
I'm going to tell you why he lie. And you'll find out saying lie to your house. You understand?
Let me ask you something. You watching news today? Are you there?
No, I'm there Canada, man, not Jamaica.
Oh, you know watching news today about the thing they cancel. The road tour cancel.
For Central Manchester?
Yeah.
No, because the party leader have a different meeting, so it have to cancel one day because you have a different function today. Like,
but I know that me here.
No man,
that me here.
Listen, no man, listen. You say they have two other important meet my body my deal with first and all them thing there,
You know the real reason say them allege say them want Julian Robinson forget Peter Bunting a safe seat down there. And him no want him not in a that. And that's why he cancel.
The Peter Bunting must get Julian Robinson the seat.
No, listen to me I say. Julian Robinson, them a pressure him to give Peter Bunting a safe seat down there. And Julian not into that.
Down where?
Manchester.
Which safe seat that? Which safe seat? Me not understand
I don't think it's Manchester. I want Squitty, I want to correct something. The safe seat.
Hold on the connecting. Hold on the connecting.
Yeah, no,
hold on the Squitty. Listen, brother. The reason for the cancellation of the road tour is that they want Julian Robinson to give Peter Bunting a safe seat from from a different constituency, and Julian Robinson will not do that. He said over him dead body him not do it.
You know which constituency they want to give me safe seat?
Listen, me brother, listen. Listen, house. Don't follow propaganda. You understand? Julian Robinson
can't... on the news.
No, look here, General Secretary and the party leader, them deal with them thing. The Julian Robinson deal with them thing, my brother. So don't listen to propaganda. Don't listen to labor right propaganda. Don't listen nationwide.
The news, me here, I know.
Don't listen. Look here. That a NNN, JLP propaganda radio station. You understand? We don't listen to that, my brother. Don't follow them, my man.
And listen, and it only becomes a propaganda.
Look here.
The truth.
Hold
on.
Look here, my brother.
Allow the gentleman to speak. I am saying I want to hear him say.
Hold on, listen.
All right. Self-respect. We're not going to debate the part there. Go on, self-respect.
Hold on.
Yeah,
why they not tell look here? Why they not tell us right there? You say Belmont Road for the Jamaica Labour Party mash up because they want to get out the party leader, Andrew Holness, and the pressure from them right now, from Christopher Tufton. Why they not tell us right now they have 10 seats that cannot be settled in the Jamaica Labour Party right now? That's why Andrew Holness cannot call the election. Why they not tell you all them things there?
Which 10 seat? Which 10 seat?
No, just Bill, brother. Bill and my time to talk, brother. Come you point out the lie where you tell, because you want to lie, blatant lie, brother.
Hold on, connecting. Hold on, connecting.
You tell the house, look at me, you tell the house you lie. You come and tell the house you was a PMP. And then you come back and say you never vote for PMP, you vote against Michael Manley in the 80s, the first time you vote. You want blatant liar, brother. Stop
So
red propaganda.
you know
Stop
him
talking
what
about liar.
self-respect. You know him what.
I him say it. The
So
man
you know
said
how
first
him
time.
vote them time there.
Look here. No, look at me listen keenly in my house. You understand? Me listen very keenly, you know, because some man
He's
come out
correct.
of
He's
sight.
correct. He's correct. He's correct.
Yeah.
Correct, but I can
That's what say man lie, my
clarify
brother.
afterwards. Afterwards.
Then him a go start say people are liar and say who are liar. You fit point out and say you are liar to brother. Cause you lie. You just lie and me can point out. I'm listen very keenly, me dan. Enough is spread propaganda, brother. Because look here, for you come, all right, look here, for you come and say, you
I
cannot
want to know which 10 seat has not been settled in the Jamaica Labour Party.
No, man, look here, you see.
Talk about that respect.
Next slide.
Look here, you see. The next time, when time me get me at that time, because I guess you see me have to sell Mark Golding over Andrew Wallace. Because me not deal with 1980s because Andrew Wallace I said don't go back and you still go back and you gone back in 70s, 80s, 90s at 2000 and now we are there with Mark Golding and Andrew Wallace who will be the Prime Minister. And to me, Mark Golding is more credible to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Hold on.
Because Andrew Wallace is the criminal. Andrew Wallace take taxpayer money. Andrew Wallace not paying over tax.
But you should not allow him from the platform. You must allow him from there. Don't allow him to do that.
Pass the mic. Self-respect.
But my boss man cannot tell you he get so rich, brother. 28 bank account. Money laundering, brother.
You don't know nothing what you talk about, man.
Yo, stop the nice, brother. I'm not talking to you.
In prison. You need to justify and apologize for saying the man that.
Apologize to what? Apologize to what, brother? You're mad.
Hold on.
No apology for that.
Without evidence.
No
Criminals are in prison. Criminals are in prison.
Can't tell him get so rich and he can't sue me right now. Be willing to sue me right now. For me and guy court right now. He can't prove.
Self-respect. Listen, man.
Change your name to disrespect. Change the disrespect. Disrespect your name.
Yeah, my brother.
Brother, you make me talk, no, man.
Laugh out on brother, on a lunatic.
You make me talk, no, man. Self-respect.
Yeah, maybe anything else.
JLP can't full.
Huh?
You can name the 10 seat them.
The 10 seat them?
Yeah, when you say JLP then can't full.
Name three.
Hardly Shaw. Mike Henry.
Then all the Shaw full already?
Nah. War down there. Even the same one with Bunting right now, see me, even though they elect the man right now, problem with the same right now.
Which part they want Bunting to go?
South Manchester right now, problem same way. Can't talk right now, you understand? Look here. Even the Minister of Agriculture right now no want his seat right now because him, guess what you see? Him right now, you see? Want the party leadership right now, so problem no St. Elizabeth right now with him right now too, you know. Because he no want the leadership. Here. Him want a safe seat right now, you know. The Minister of Agriculture right now no want a safe seat, you know.
Then him have a safe seat already?
No. He seat in a problem, so him want a safe seat right now.
Yeah, this a better
all right.
Hey, look here, see, them are fast in a PNP business and they don't know for them business.
It's a better living a delusion all the world.
Squitty.
Hold on,
Let me ask you one question. Look here, I only live in a hit.
Hold on, let me have a minute.
I only live in a deal.
Let me ask you a question, yeah?
Look here, you know,
a minute and tell you the seat that we're not full up yet. Tell you some more.
You have a minute.
Yo, look at the man. Hey, look here, the man said name 3. Look here, the man said name 3. I'm in the
boy. You have a talk next. Hold on.
No,
me name 3 and no brother.
I'm gonna bring this a fool.
Look here. Fuck. Me left no make no talk and spread no propaganda and tell no lie, no brother.
Brother, don't you talk and then somebody are gonna rebut you. Don't you talk. Don't make the thing
all right. Hear me now, Jamaican. Hear me now, Jamaican. We in the diaspora ready to come home.
For a on this live of blood.
Hold on, man.
Look here.
Boy, stay away there, man. Don't move.
We in the diaspora ready to come home for a change. And we are coming home. Me and my family will be coming home to vote for the People's National Party.
All right, pause this, sir. Pause this,
I don't want.
Okay, pause this.
Hold on, the brother.
All right.
Why
you want the next party to come into power? Let me ask you that.
Yeah, because we want a party leader with true to it, honest to it, and can tell what is going on in the country. Because
the old black master boy, we don't know when
Marco Rubio come, all know we as Jamaican don't know what going on in private because Andrew is a secretive man. He not tell Jamaican what's going on. Every other character telling people what go on. Him not tell me what go on, brother.
Yo, self-respect, let go the mic. Pass the mic, you have time. Hold on, microphone. One at a time, please. We have Mr. Vell in the back right now.
I just need to clarify something when you say about me tell lie. In say me a liar, then say me tell one lie. I need to clarify. When I say I was a PNP and I never voted for the PNP, I am from a PNP background. I came to Kingston, joined the police force, and when I saw what Mandy was doing, the first time I was eligible to vote was 1980, and the JP got my vote, but I'm from a PNP, a strong PNP background. And I switched from PNP 1980 and never looked back, 45 years ago. So let me tell you something, this brother lie about between him and disrespectful. His name should be changed to disrespectful.
Yeah, no, disrespect. All right. Okay, everybody pass the mic. We don't make you have a good night, no man. Make you have a good night. One at a time. Mr. Vell.
Yeah, man, bless it up in the panel. Bless up, bless up.
You have 4 minutes.
They are kicking and I hear what go on.
You have 4 minutes.
Oh, me not need so much.
All right.
One something me have to say.
All right.
Everybody who want PNP to win right now in Jamaica, no mean Jamaica, no good. No good.
Say the word again, brother.
No good.
Say the word again.
Trust me, cause right now, if PNP ever go back to the power, Jamaica mash up, brother.
Yeah.
Mash up. So I don't need 5 minutes, 4 minutes to talk, but we have to talk. Disrespect. If you're a PNP, you alone can't help them, brother. Sorry to say, but I say.
All right. And that's all you say?
Yeah, man.
All right. Hold on now. We have Cosmo. Step up, Cosmo.
Good night.
Good night, brother.
Good night, Cosmo.
Right. On the contrary, anybody that want the Jamaica Labour Party to remain in power don't mean Jamaica no good. And don't mean Jamaica
Why you say that,
no.
Cosmo?
Brother, just
yeah, make
brother,
him
just
talk.
pause.
Make him talk in 4 minutes. Make him talk in 4 minutes.
Right now, the housing sector in Jamaica is in shambles. The housing sector in Jamaica is not for the average working man in Jamaica. The Prime Minister announced a breakground months ago, for 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom units selling for $50 million. 2-bedroom,
That's
2
not
bathroom.
NHD house, man.
Just one on the bed I'm talking. Right?
Yeah, that's not NHD house.
Because under this government, there's no NHD housing. The Prime Minister take the NHD money and lend to him, friend them to do private developers.
Well,
and the house.
Speak to me on the line and listen to them and talk. We don't like them something else, brother. You have to talk with facts, brother. You have to talk with facts. You don't want to hear them.
It's pretty.
You have to bring your facts when you are coming up, Cosmo. No come to the room.
Wait a minute. All right.
Bring your facts, brother. No come
Hold on. All right. Name one NHT scheme that is going on. Don't never hear about the $643 million that was lent to the Prime Minister lent to a fellow developer of his. Right, that they were supposed to give
the evidence for that.
You don't.
Show me the evidence, but I don't hear about that.
On never.
Make him talk. Now, no use phone of 4 minutes.
Hold on. So
use
only living in Jamaica.
4 minutes and then start. Now come like idiot.
Only living in Jamaica.
Just give us the evidence. It should be a problem, bro. Just give us the evidence.
Brother, on the come on and the talk one, but something. Right now, the average working person in Jamaica cannot afford a house in Jamaica. The average housing cost.
House a bill and house a sell.
Brother, stop your knife, brother. Stop your knife, brother. Stop your knife.
Oh, no mute to the mic, brother. Everybody mute. Make him talk. We
have a health sector crisis in our health sector. Right? Right. We have a government that spent 8 years to refurbish one hospital, a hospital that is in a major sector of Jamaica, right? And for the past 8 years, this hospital has been renovated and can't done yet. I don't know when it got done, right? We have a corrupt leader, and the man say Andrew Holness is a thief. Andrew Holness have $498 million sending through his account, where the Integrity Commission cannot find where that money is coming from. That simply means that these are not checks that was deposited in his account. These was cash, right? So that is illegal, and that is stealing, right? If the Prime Minister was so honest, and if the Prime Minister was so up to date, as Ono say, why is it that the Prime Minister cannot put the evidence to the Integrity Commission and say, this is how everything go, and this is where I get my money from? He cannot do it, right? So that simply means that it's right. He might thief the people, poor people money, right? So therefore,
you have a minute left.
So therefore, we cannot sit down and have this type of leadership in something. We have 7 other parliament members that is charged, accused of illicit enrichment, and we cannot know who there is. But you are going to tell us to vote for them again, right?
All right.
So
hold it, that's Cosmo. Hold it. My master, you want to respond? My master.
Yo.
Yeah, you respond. Your time.
All right. So
please, hold on. Let me say something, brother. Hold on. You don't give me hard time, man, because when me I say hold on, no, stop, and the thing I break down, I don't want that. You mute on the mic, make a man talk for 4 minutes. If you don't have something about what I say, you just write it down, so when you come and talk about one rebound. See?
Right.
Yeah, man, make it thing wrong good, because we are big man and we are Jamaican and we want to see the best of the country.
All right. So
yeah, your time now. 4 minutes, brother.
The truth of the matter is, they are making claim that house a bill and the average man can't buy a house, right? But the reality is, house a bill and house a sell, right? And the rich people are buy it. Everybody are buy it because once you put in the NHT over a period of time, you can go in and make your claim and you get the money for do your mortgage or whatsoever.
15, 17 years ago.
Right? It's still the housing program is up and running. House a bill, people are get house. Right? It's only PNP people have a problem with everything. Only them. And even if them a benefit from the programs that the government put in place, because of their mindset and because they want to defend party, they rather to be dishonest and disingenuous. You know what I mean? But I'm going to tell all of you guys this. God is good. And you see, when a man who respect the country and a man who have the country at heart, I drive the ship, I sail the ship is gonna dock in a place of prosperity. And you can't stop it. You can't stop it because there is an opposition where you oppose everything that is good. And you don't have a plan. You don't have a plan that you will build a fall cube in Jamaica. Right? No plan whatsoever. All you guys do is just go on and just yap, tell a bag of lie, have no evidence to back up on a claim, right? All in the name of what? Party. And it need to stop.
All right, you have a minute, my brother.
And even if you don't want to stop, we are telling you this, there's a lot of well-thinking people developing in Jamaica over the last 11 years. Right? A lot. And they acknowledge the work of the Prime Minister, and they are going to make the Prime Minister stay in the house to run the country.
All right, hold on there, so now. Chef Neil, welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, let me say something before you start talk. You see a platform and we want honesty upon it and we don't want the man him spread no propaganda if we don't have no proof. Yes, sir.
Oh, we're not giant propaganda, you know.
On both sides.
We leave that to the other side. That's straight.
On both sides. All right, come,
As
Chef.
we
Let me
are
say.
As me there, I listen still. I'm decide for check in still, you know. As me I say, when the man got talk about the Prime Minister and Mark Golding for run Jamaica, Mark Golding cannot run, not even me yard right now. You understand? The best thing for Jamaica is Andrew Holness, and it's the best thing ever happened to the country is Andrew Holness. He's a godsend man. So when them say the man thief and them that, none of them now approve. They rather the white man come and thief. Rather the black man thief me than the white man, you know. Because when the white man thief me not getting no tight. But if you say Andrew a thief, at least we can see what I'm doing with the money where I'm a thief. Because when PNP a thief up the country, we not say nothing. The man them empty Jamaica. Them empty it and Andrew come back and a bill it. You understand? But we Jamaica, we don't even like we own. So we fight against the own. For bringing this man who not even want to know him citizenship. If he say, if he come run Jamaica, this man can't even run this country. Andrew Holness is the best thing that ever happened to Jamaica. And under Andrew Holness government, I think that man gonna bring back even the airline where them PNP sell out. Everything PNP sell out of the country. And you talk about the hospital, my man are refurbished. If PNP was doing any work on the hospital, you wouldn't have to take so long to refurbish the hospital.
Bruce Golding sell Air Jamaica. Stop telling that. Bruce Golding sell Air Jamaica.
Hold on, pause.
Don't have no facts, brother. And they don't even have no facts to what you're talking about. Bruce
Yeah. Have little respect, man. I want to sell out the country. Everything want to sell out of the country. And Andrew come and bill it back. I want to talk, I don't want to bring in this government again. Everybody leave from, well, this man talk about housing. He talk about house. No average man cannot buy a house in America either. So if you there in America is the average man and you can't buy a house. Look to you. Prove it. But no average man cannot buy a house in no country. You understand?
Does America have NHT? Does America have NHT?
Yeah, look, man. You must have
Does America have NHT?
Shut the toilet, man.
Yeah.
Let me talk. Sure. So at the end of the day, we're not bringing back PNP in the country. We don't want them to run back Jamaica. Because all them do is rob up the country and get to them friend like this one where I chat. Then
All right. Pause this now, my brother.
Yeah, man, give it to him.
Pause this, yeah. Atto lad.
Hold on. So how nobody get to rebut them? What they lie that they're telling?
Hold on.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. As it a go around in a circle, every man a go have a talk. Everybody have a talk. We can't just left the man and come back to you and you just talk before. We have more people who never talk yet, man. Hold on. We have come back to you, you know. You can't pick up the argument and rebut him when you come out to your time, you know? At your lad, your time, 4 minutes, brother.
Yeah, listen, just listen what me I say. Listen what me I say. The airline where the Virgin say sold by
Yeah, I'm saying Aliba at the airport. Airline.
Bruce Golding did do away with it. But what happened with it? It did already under a shamble way concerning. It wasn't profiting the country, nothing at the time, because it was into a debt where if they continue with it, it will be in the country at the time. So the government get rid of it. Then, so all right, watch this now. What me I go say now? And listen to this keenly. Me been asking this question over and over on this live more than 3 weeks now. Why these people want to get back the PNP into power when the PNP, when the leader of the opposition is the main architect of FinSac? Why?
But yesterday, hold on. Yesterday come out and say nothing to do with it.
He was the advisor for Omar Davis. Oh, listen me. Listen me, brother. Me say me have one friend. When I say somebody tell me. Me have a cousin where he's a warder still now. When do you remember when the prison did strike? GP, we don't have to get soldier over there if run the prison. You hear me? I tell you, you hear me? We have a virgin. We have some money in between the senior bank. We're concerning him that pay some mortgage fee house and something like that. And there's something collapse. When the thing collapse, you know what happened to the virgin? The virgin commit suicide. The man killing himself. And when my cousin him tell me, so I say, yeah, you know, so George Brown, Ray, what have you? Because my cousin did come home back from town because he did get redundant from the prison. So in the day here for more than 8 months, if no more. If my memory has served me right. You understand me? I say, me have an ex-old man friend now. She in the back in Canada right now. The man look for me and tell me point blank say, right now he lose $9 million. $9 million of been hard earning money, him lose. The gentleman even look for me and tell me, say, if me even have my right sense and vote back for Percival, we are sick, we are a sick youth. I'm to you, man. Listen, me, brother. Anybody in them right sense in this time and think about Mark Golding. First and foremost,
land it there, my brother. Land it there now.
All right.
A self-respect now?
No.
Or connecting the dots, yeah. And then self-respect.
In talk before me. In just don't talk half time. Before him.
Yeah, you and then self-respect.
All right, good. The president leader of the opposition has not declared his asset declaration to the Integrity Commission because he does offshore banking.
Yeah.
Why would somebody want to run for Prime Minister of Jamaica and continue? In other words, he was a businessman before. So let me give him that. He wanted to protect his assets. So he did offshore banking. But now he's into the politics. He was a senator. He was minister. Now he was elevated to a higher position to that of opposition leader, vying to become prime minister. Is that saying? I have to ask myself, you know, the question has to be asked if he wants to use those accounts to put away anything that might not. You can't question those accounts, you know. Those are offshore banking accounts. So I have questions about that. Now, the PNP, no matter how bad Jamaica looks now, no matter how bad you think Jamaica looks now, when the PNP is in power, every time the People's National Party gets into Jamaica House, the unaliving rate increases. 1971, the unaliving rate was 145. When they left 1980, it was 899, 89 or 899. Then come back and inherit a one of 414 in 1989 February. When they left, it peaked at 1,674. When they left office in 2007,
respect.
When they left office 2007, it was 1,574. 20 left again. They got another one, which was 1,125. When they left office in 2016, they left one with 1,192. After they got one for 1,125. Everything else.
Respect for your money, go. Self-respect, respect, yeah.
Everything else that the PNP does, the JLP betters it. The economy, the JLP run the economy better than them. The JLP build more hospitals than them, build more schools, education, agriculture, infrastructure, social service, and build more fire station, more police vehicle. When I was in the force, police used to drop to a floor. Buildings used to collapse on police. The rat used to name a police for that station and night time they must sleep. That's a PNP legacy. PNP legacy.
You have a minute left connecting. 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you now, when I was on the Federation Executive in between 2000 and 2022, I'm a former General Secretary of the Police Federation. It was a total renting experience to get anything from PNP. Come and tie up on the vehicle. The few vehicles then gave us a lot of stations were without vehicles. That was the norm. And those
like and share. Tap up the line. Yeah,
those are that vehicles, those vehicles were barely limping along. Vehicles were driving and running out of gas on the road under PMP time. The police telephone lines, common telephone lines were cutting off. Stationary, body armor, we couldn't get those things. Police, you also couldn't get command can't go up and rain, go practice. So when this man come talk about PMP, go and I don't know what about it. Honestly, I don't know what about.
All right. Let it connecting. Let it and pause your mic, please. Self-respect. Step up, my brother.
Yeah. All right. Jamaican, all Jamaican people remember the killer prime minister. Look at the killer prime minister of Jamaica, Andrew Holness. On average, the most people ever dead under prime minister is Andrew Holness on the average. That's number one. All right.
Everybody pause on the mic. Pause on the mic. If you don't want to rebut him, on the right and then one the time, on
average, the most people ever unalive is under Andrew Michael Holness.
Yeah, choose the right word, because we don't want to get sanctioned, you know.
Yeah, me say unalive, yeah.
Yeah, man, yeah.
All right. None of these Jamaican Labour Party supporters cannot call for the full FinSac report from the government. And we as the PMP calling for it because we want to prove if Mark Golding have nothing to do with FinSac. So we calling for the report and them cannot call for it. We also calling for the core report, which they cannot call for it as well. And we pay, look here, taxpayer money pay how much $1 million for those reports. And none of those reports cannot present to the taxpayers of Jamaica, to the people of Jamaica. So we can all see who are the criminal into the parliament. They cannot call for that. All right, next thing again, you see, Andrew Holness have no integrity to be a prime minister. Andrew Holness should not be on the ballot.
Why you say that?
Because Andrew Holness, you see, is a liar. And the reason why, I mean, I say he's a worthless man as well. Andrew Holness.
Why you say that?
Yeah, me going to tell you why. All right, Andrew Holness, when he was getting married, Andrew Holness' wife said they have nothing. They have to go look money for keep fish fry, all them kind of thing there. When Andrew Holness come now and the Integrity Commission come now, Andrew Holness saying coming to politics with $40 million. You understand? So they must want a worthless man that. How you couldn't have a proper wedding when you have $40 million? So you are a worthless man, brother. That means that we can declare say Prime Minister of Jamaica a worthless man. Because I know we could get married on $40 million and don't keep a proper wedding. You understand? The man does using brain because man coming broke and who a student loan. Then all of a sudden this man wealth does grow so high. And the amount of money where this man work, he can't compare it in wealth, my brother. So that can show say the man a criminal. You understand? In a SSL again, the man have nothing to do with SSL. Both him and Darrell Vaz have nothing to do with that. You understand? And then when you take a stop now, Andrew Holness now can get how much open bank account with $0. Then how much money can transfer in an account from SSL? Andrew Holness have money, have man again put money in an account, cash money. That's a money laundering in 28 bank account, brother.
All right, land it there, so respect. Land it there,
all right, brother.
Yeah, right. I'm match you now.
We are burning fire tonight, you know.
Yeah, match you. Yeah, all man, just pause the mic, man. Pause the mic. You have a good talk. Pause the mic.
Yeah, may I have a couple things to say. Number one, you have to bring up a rule. Anytime somebody attack, or you already say it more than one time. If somebody attack, just wait till they're 4 minutes done. Then you can talk for no side.
Right,
if them
make it think flow. Now we have 100 people are listening right now.
What you should do is when them attack and they won't hear you, just drop them from the program and make them come back in a 5 or 10 minutes. That's what you should do.
All right, sir. I like what you said.
You're not bother in a no argument with them. Just drop them from the program, and if they want to come back, make their request to come back. Because that's the only way you're going to run the thing good for them here. You understand me?
That's so good.
All right.
Because everybody a big man, they must can listen. That's why we can't change, because we're not taking the time to listen to each other. You understand?
Yes.
But
Well said, Macho.
But anyway, let me tell you something. Why these people keep on complaining about the Prime Minister money? You know what the Prime Minister so wise? He come back and steal back the money where PMP steal all the time from poor people. That's why a man so detected and bright. He go back and take the money from PMP and have it in our account, and I use it to build houses for the elder them. That's why I wanna hate him so. That's why I wanna just keep on say, man, have how much bank account and how much money. Is because you lose those money we hide from labor right and the poor people them all along. You understand me? So a man are no fool. Yeah. A man are no fool. A man use him brain and come in and take back money where PMP a thief from with long time. You understand? And I do good with it in the country. At that bono so on a pocket can full again figure sport pan poor people. That's why I want to keep on saying man thief money. And the reason why if him get married and it don't be a big wedding, because the man is not gonna spend when him don't have and having poor people them out there suffer. Because marriage is a marriage, is about love and respect. Luxury is just a one-time luxury. You understand? So a man use what him have and married to his wife, then happy, then cuss them one another. But I guarantee enough of we were married locally or no have problem with no wife. So at them they don't have to sort out or no want a problem and leave people problem alone. Because I don't know where man marriage have to do with no. If he want buy piece of bread for him and his wife when he might get married, that's him problem. You understand? He now go take the money like PMP and make big party and celebrate while the elder out there don't have a roof over their head. Rain a fall, elder 1 foot people get wet up. A man use that money and do something for the country. Make
have a minute left, yeah?
Yeah, make everybody have a slice of the bread. You understand? So no come off a man with the money and in marriage. Talk about the future. You understand? I hold my word right there.
All right, respect. My master. Master, step up.
Yeah, make somebody go on freestyle. Give me 1 second.
All right, Miss Avell.
Yeah, man, today I'm on listening, you know.
Step up.
I self-respect more to finish so when I say then we can give my.
You don't talk already, man.
Nah, man, he never finished talk, man.
Mr. Bell done Mr. Matthew that talk just now and him done.
Yeah, but self-respect, that says something about the Prime Minister and how the Prime Minister Crawford and him this and him that.
No, man, him done talk already, man. Him done talk already. So if you want debunk, I mean, I say no, you can't talk.
Boy, self-respect, me not tell a lie. You can't watch one pocket, brother. Everybody have to work, you know. Everybody have to do what they have to do. But right now, too, the country I run in a better state than PNP time. So better we just keep the country moving forward and turn it over to the hungry belly ratter. However, give them brother head right now. Dog name, dog, don't have that. Yeah, man.
All right, Mr. Marvel, hear me I say to you.
Hold on, brother. Yeah. Don't come in and start talk. Hold on. Yeah, go on now. You finish?
Yeah, man.
Isabel.
Yeah, man.
All right. Hold on, Mark. Welcome. You soon talk, brother. Hold on. Somebody there before you. Lad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're 4 minutes.
Yeah, man. So back to what we were saying, you know, me can't wrap my brain around that something here because I spent actually 3 years, about 7 years ago. We spent 3 years back and forth into St. Thomas. And doing some work down there. And every time I pass the Goodyear factory, me and the Rasta marvel. Me I say, man, look on the resources down at St. Thomas here, so and the government be taking out all the resources all over these years and look at St. Thomas as a forbidden parish. Now this government come into power and go down there and refurnish the building in one sense we're concerning. When you check out the pan the complex now, you have a university down there and in town centers, supermarket, name them. You know how much people down there so now have to go town again for even urban center. You understand me? I say the man go down there and transform thing there. A couple months ago, me see him Palwell walking in a Palwell place and I give people water where Palwell have the place no more than 20 years running and up to now running water never run the people in place and the Prime Minister himself and Palwell have to walk in the place and give people water. You understand me? I say that's the Prime Minister even look at him and say, when you over this or do Virginia, over here say you're supposed to there, you know. And him laugh like him take it for joke, you know. So me no understand these PMP. I call himself PMP and leaning on Michael Manley in sick regime of communist ideas and socialist belief and whatever. Me no understand them sick people. Them no realize say him is a new world, is a new era, is a new world order, is a different Keklafish shrine right now. Which one of them boy are brilliant like my Prime Minister and I come call my Prime Minister him and that if he one of them boy I call my Prime Minister but no come off of the life guy. You can't disrespect
Hold on, man, you don't have to run, man. We want
to you cannot disrespect the leader in such a way where you're concerning whatever you that you have to remember the national pledge. I want to you. I want to you, brother. We are Jamaican. Me not sell out my Jamaican to no white boy because white boy already slave me up till now. Me still feel the whipping on my back. Through the slave over these 400 a year. I don't want to come repeat but the same thing again.
Lad. This brother named Timeless Photo Shoot. I asked if this is a JLP live or for everyone. This is not a JLP live, brother. This is a show poll chat. PMP welcome, Labour Right welcome. So if you are PMP, you can come across. And we so we get some new people. Continue, brother. You have one.
Squitty. Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Have a minute.
Yeah. So next thing we have to say now. I know that the police of Jamaica here is not cool. So we can't tell them that the corona people can't talk about the most people in the Prime Minister. We are getting rid of all of the criminals around here. So if you want them, remember for me to make a R in your turn around. So we are getting rid of all of the criminals them. As long as you are criminal, we are getting rid of you. You hear me? Because no more criminal now come create no havoc in a this and turn in good place in a garrison. No more in Jamaica here. So we can tell
brother.
Yeah.
Hold it now. Mute your mic. All right. Mark, welcome. And then after Mark, we have Cosmo step up. Mark. Hello, Mark. Man, jump off. Cosmo.
All right. First of all, Matthew, at least I speak one truth. Andrew is a thief. At least I speak that one truth. Andrew is a thief. Come out of your mouth. connect. You say you're a police, a former police. The only government that ever put police in a brand new vehicle came under PJ Patterson administration. Not no used vehicle, not no second hand, brand new vehicle. PJ did that. All right. So where you guys are talk one bag of crap. One bag of crap. And when people are gonna talk about housing something there, a lie I tell. It was in public domain that Andrew Holness gave out $643 million to a company that he is a friend with the partnership, right? They're my friend. The NHT board did agree that he's not supposed to do it, and he went above the board and grant the money, right? When everything collapsed and something, the NHT can't get the house them for sale or something, right? Because they were selling the house them for $30 million. NHT was supposed to get the house them for sale for $12.5 million. When it did something, they gave back. They said that they gave back NHT the money, and they gave a non-disclosure, so nobody can get the ground, go into it and see. That was public information out there. So me not say how them and liberator, them no remember them never read them article, they never see them there, right? So let me tell you this, right? Every time the Jamaica Labour Party come out of power, the PNP have to rebuild the country. 1989.
Hold on, please. You are the mute to the mic, brother. Brother, you're mute to the mic.
A psychologist.
Every time, 1989, the Jamaica Labour Party was the only government that has ever run in the country without an opposition. They run the country for almost 6 years without an opposition, right? And what happened? They were there with suppressing the real value of the Jamaican dollar. When the PNP took over the country in 1989, they had to free up the dollar. The dollar jumped from 6 to 21. That is where the start of FinSax happened. Because a man who did owe $1 million US, him did owe 6 million Jamaican dollar. And when he go to sleep and wake up back, right, because the revaluing of the dollar to where it really was, him now owe $21 million. That is where the collapse of the financial sector collapsed, right? Because it happened and it started under the Jamaica Labour Party, and the People National Party had to fix it. Come back into Bruce Golding era. When Bruce Golding left Jamaica, they had 13 consecutive failure IMF tests, right? Portia they had was to fix the country back again. Peter Phillips had to go around the world, go to America and beg for them to help to grant back Jamaica some help to some financial stability into it. That is fact. And when Andrew Holness come out of power in this year, Jamaica, the People's National Party, once again would have to go take up the mantle to fix back the country, because every time the Jamaica Labour Party is in power, they wreck the country. They rob the country.
Let me ask you something. Well, let me ask you something.
I'm talking. You can't ask me something. You take with my time. When we talk,
and they ask. I'm still remain at the host of
right.
Let me ask you something.
Go on.
So, in your opinion, the country look like it's wreck right now?
Right now, the country is in a wreck. We sell 12 years of earning to fix road. 12 years of earning when there was a road maintenance fund, and which this government shut it down, right? This government shut it down. Where did they take the money and do it? What did they take the money? We borrowed $402 million in 2008 from China to fix road under a program that they named JDIF, and all we get out of the $402 million.
You have a minute.
All we get out of it was some road signs, right? And we get no road. But yet, so we get back a gas tax of $15 off of every liter of gas.
Yo, me I gonna go next. You hear that?
To pay back for that. To pay back for that, no, right? And we did not get no road for our money. So anytime this government leave Jamaica, the People's National Party once again have to take up the mantle of fixing and repairing Jamaica.
All right. Hold it there, sir. Master. And then J-Boy, and then Paul Stewart.
Alright, so you hear me I say, you know, me I
And then we have
start off with
Prime Minister,
that Chinese business, road business, where that man had just mentioned. I mean, I'll show you how you lie. You see, the Chinese Belt and Road Initiative is a program where Chinese go in a people country, then bring them more money, just like what the American guys said the other day. Then bring them money inside of your country, them spend their money, build road, and what them do? Them collect the toll from the road until they get back the money and then profit, then them hand over the road to the government. Right? So the government no borrow no money from no Chinese to build no road. You get me? That is the reality of what going on.
Brother, hold on.
Hold on, brother. Make him
talk
done.
already.
No,
Make
no,
him
no,
done.
no,
Brother, your turn, you talk
I'm not
already.
interrupt you when you talk, bro. Please. Because me not do the ignorant talking, you know. You can fact check me if you want. Alright, next thing. This IMF business that this man talk about. I'm gonna tell you now. I want everybody to listen to this. As well the African leader them say, IMF loan deal is not good because the IMF agreement always set in a way to benefit only the IMF and not the country them who borrow the money. Every African leader can attest to that. That is the reason why Bruce Golding trying best to avoid it. Don't get involved with this IMF. And that's why Nigel Clark got to them with a standby agreement. Right? We need to understand this. IMF is not good. And you notice PNP, they love IMF. Because why? Them like to rip off them own people in the name of IMF. IMF, whenever time IMF lend money, the profit where you have to pay back. You see, your economy cannot generate the money to pay back that profit, that interest. Right? So never anybody run with this argument about passing IMF tests. Just run them away with that notion because it is not good. Right? And when it comes to housing and the price for housing, we all have to have common understanding and critical thinking. We have to take everything into consideration. The land, to build the house, buy material, prepare the scheme, put in roads, water, light, and all the infrastructure. Right? It takes a lot of money. Who is going to absorb this money? It can't be fully taxpayers. The people who are buy the house, them have to absorb that too. We can't use taxpayers' money, build up scheme, to give people free land. That don't make no sense. You understand? And I'm gonna say,
you have a minute.
And I'm gonna say this. I agree that minimum wage could have been better, but with critical thinking, if the minimum wage raise is the same people it's like the money I recycle. Because if the minimum wage, I know the government pay out minimum wage, a private sector. And if the government raise the minimum wage too high, the private sector gonna raise them product. And who is gonna absorb that? The people. You understand? And the reason why Jamaica minimum wage so low is because of the PNP over the years. What they did, they freeze wage. They don't grow no economy. They borrow money and they spend it foolish. Right? They either them pocket it or them spend it in a social intervention program, but them a fight crime and them something there. All of that is a big scam. You know what I mean? So we need to have critical thinking when we are looking to these things and stop being ignorant.
All right. Let it listen now. Then Paul Stewart. And then we have J-Boy. Paul Stewart.
Yeah. But you know.
Yeah, man, welcome.
Yeah, blessing to everybody. You know what decision I'm gonna make? It's when we come to the program and we realize certain personalities in the program, we find that I go back off and say, because here me no want though. I don't want in the class with certain type of person in our class. People who don't understand history, people who can read well, people who can pronounce well, people who can call a word well. I go stay far from them. Because I realize them create the most problem. No,
Hold on, man. Pass your mic, no, man. Make the man talk, man. Everybody have 4 minutes.
Them create the most talk and them create the most talk and them create the most propaganda and the lie. The virgin before this virgin we just start look why when got me notice them gone. I mean, you try to figure out where my try say. You try to figure out what which country me live in. But you try to figure out which issue I talk about. You actually don't know where to pin down to. I mean, all over the place. So I go take the decision that I just listen and not get involved in a certain decision when I realize that certain people because you know edified, you're not benefit from it either in terms of knowledge or history because there's nothing to learn from it. All right, respect.
Yeah, but I'm gone, so you can't make your point.
No, I done now. Me done, man. Me done.
All right, J boy.
All right, Paul, I agree with you on that 110%. See? And because that's why I get upset before and leave. Because I go think back, I go run a little bit of history. I think back from 1972 when Michael Manley won the election. Michael Manley get Jamaica at 18.1% growth. Michael Manley get the country with $150 million, $155 million, sorry, right? Michael Manley in a 73 run the impact program where he say I go hire 22,000 people. Michael Manley and the impact program was writing over 77,000 checks a week. Fast forward in 2 years, that $155 million was gone. You understand? Michael Manley then run Jamaica in over $600 million worth of debt. Michael Manley is responsible for the Green Bay killing. Michael Manley, the Evening Tide Home killing. Michael Manley, there's so much that attached to Michael Manley.
Use the word unalive, don't use the K word.
Yeah, unalive, see. Sorry about that. Unalive, yeah. Fast forward, you have PJ Battison. The highest murder rate in Jamaica was under his tenure. Okay?
Yeah, man, big up realist.
See? All right. Now, these two will come here this evening. That's the one they are talking about, Fly Green. Fly Green are my MP. This youth don't know nothing we are going in a Southwest St. Elizabeth. And let me come from. I mean, know everything we are going this up on the ground. So, let me tell you how these PNP operate. That's why I'm going to keep away from these lives. Because now is not the time for PNP propaganda. They have nothing. All they come in is lies and false narrative. They come in forceful, like them tell the truth, for people believe them. But nothing what you hear them say a while ago are the truth. Because anything you hear them say, you cannot Google it. You can't go on JIS website or anywhere and find those information. So that when them hear you have a positive life, JLP talk about the positive things what JLP is doing and that JLP has done. They come in to interrupt and distract, to move us away from that. And now is not the time for that because the third term is brewing and we have to get set and ready for it. We don't want to hear this false narrative. We don't want to hear them come in and interrupt because they have nothing to talk about. You understand? Them leaders have nothing to give to the country more than to do the same thing he did with FinSat. And we don't need that. We have a good government. The country is running good. And that is what we need. Thank you.
All right. Pecos, Tyrone Grant, big up. Step up.
I mean, man.
Yeah, man. Step up.
Big up everybody in that chat. I go and listen to it because I don't know me that man don't really follow the politics thing still. I see it. Just I listen to everybody that talk and hear them opinion and facts, what they must say and thing. You know, see it. So I don't that me there for short listen.
Okay. So you are staying in that box?
Yeah, me soon gone still. Me soon.
All right. Respect, my brother. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Bless.
All right. Kind Master and then Timeless.
Yeah, man.
Well, I understand
4
PNP
minutes,
people.
brother. 4 minutes.
Yeah, man. Me remember the 4 minutes for what them out, right? If you was a man, you want 4 minutes for what them out, right? You get up this morning, and you sell something for out of your house. I still a borrow. What to do with the money that you sell something for? What to do with the money? When PJ sell out the airport and some more places and so forth, what do you do with the money? The country become better and you still borrow money? That must ask some PMP. This Andrew is a thief, but at least my thief in the country are better. I'm stand up, I'm professor with my thief and better the country. But when PMP just do with the money before that,
Brother, stop say Andrew Holden is a thief, brother, because there's no evidence.
Even if my thief,
Hold on,
the money.
master. Make him done talk, man. When him done, you can't rebuke him, I say. Hold on.
Bridget, I'm a straight labor right. Big up my friend, me say, me just vote for fly green. But me say, if Holden is thief the money, my thief it and better the country. But when PJ is a thief, what you can do with it? Buy a man. I'm feeling my friend them. I'm with a franchise and stuff for run to Jamaica from the early 90s. 90s was the worst, darkest part of Jamaica in our history. That. So that means when they come up and live attack in the Virgin. You know what they miss? The hands up when they just get.
Yeah.
That they miss. So when you hear someone come back to talk this and talk that,
right.
The hands out they miss. They are for themselves. Some PMP are selfish people. They are for themselves and their family. Nobody, me just one neighbor, will be PMP. Are selfish and they can't find.
Hey.
Yeah, go on.
Virgin, Jamaica come far away and Andrew Holden this. Since that matter about when Porsche can build back, how come Porsche lose? How come? These guys, man, then if you change their ways, man, and tap most of the older guys are the young people. Not the young people. These are my few words, you know?
All right. Welcome, respect. Timeless.
Greetings,
Greetings, brother. Greetings.
I simply just want to ask one question. I don't live in Jamaica, all right? But I try to come home all the time.
Where you live?
And I live in Toronto.
Okay, respect.
The thing that scares me the most, and I still come home, I don't feel safe. A lot of people come home, work hard up here in this damn cold, then they come home, and before you know it, a bunch of criminals unalive them. Why is the government in power? I really don't care if they're JLP or PMP. It doesn't really matter to me. But why is it returning residents cannot feel safe coming home? You guys seems to know what's going on. So I won't even take 4 minutes. That's what worries me. I want to come home. I don't want to stay here for the rest of my life. But you guys out there knows what time it is, what's going on. Why is it we can't feel safe to come home? I'm a Jamaican.
Brother, if you want to go on my yard, go on my yard. Because crime rate higher in Toronto
And
than
when I
Jamaica.
come home, some guy is going to try to unalive me because I'm building a house for me and my family and not going to like me. I just want you guys to talk about that. Okay?
All right, so listen, let me tell you something. Most of the time you hear people unalive people.
Masters.
You finished timeless?
The man asks a question, bro. But anyway.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I thought with my background, perhaps. But go ahead, go right ahead, Bridget.
Yeah, man, I'm finished. I just want to hear what you guys have to say
Yeah,
about
who
this.
want to answer that? Master, your answer?
Yeah, so I was saying, most of the time when you hear people say them scared or this and that, right? It's not that you cannot go home at your yard if you want to go home. Because some of the time when you hear people get unalive, it is based off a conflict, right? And some of these people don't want to go to the police or whatsoever, go report or give statement or follow up with these things. Them just leave it and let criminals, let their family members hire criminals to arm them or stuff like that. But majority of the people, there's a lot of people who go back home, returning residents, and they are doing perfectly fine, right? If you don't have a situation, I don't see the need for you to be worried. And the crime situation is being dealt with at the moment. You know.
Yeah, continue, brother. You done?
No, yeah, me agree with Master, you know, is that the government is spending a lot of resources and it mindful of the fact and the concern raised by the Canadian brethren. And this concern is not an unfact, it's not an unreasonable one, I think. And it's the concern that a lot of people have. But having said that, the brethren before me was giving some assurance, some reassurance that the government is working over time to bring some level of comfort and some level of security to Jamaica as a country. It has invested very heavily in the security apparatus of the country. It has invested very heavily in the personnel, the personnel of the security and things like that. And as it now stands, murder for the first 3-4 months has gone down by 34% or something like that. So the government is mindful of the challenge that faced by all of us, both foreign, both returning resident and local. You know, so the concern of us is not going on deaf ears. So the government is working, and some of the conflict, as the Virgin said earlier, is conflict that is domestic at the very least. The police can deal with it, but oftentimes people seem to want to take things, on with someone, and them set another friend them problem. So
yeah,
these things are not.
Hold on, Paul. That's what somebody in the box just say. No five people ever get robbed and murdered, them own family set them up.
A lot of it. Yeah, a lot of it.
And the next person say if you go home and you enjoy yourself and mind your own business.
Yeah,
and a mix up.
A lot of it. Yeah, so we have to, why we not support certain things and why we not try to make it look like the concern of those who want to return is not to be taken on board. But sometimes the thing get overstated in a way where it becomes more threatening than it already is. If you understand what I mean. Sometimes people, because you're there foreign, people start to blow things up and create more scare than it already is on the ground. But more crime in New York and in Canada and in England than Jamaica.
True.
Yeah.
And they amplify it. People just get about the business.
Never find out 100 likes to PMP in the box.
Squiddy, and I think
Kind Master now, your time.
Yeah, they can look into and get the community too. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
your time, talk for 4 minutes.
No, honestly, we crime in Jamaica and so forth, it breed up in the 90s. Because when a man hungry and not go to school and what other say, this prime minister, but try to get young people into school, try to make young people get some trade. You understand me? Because our grandmother say, they refine work for Abraham. They refine work for Abraham, Bridget. And media Canada right after Bridget, I tell you, say, Brompton, the rest of Jamaica with teeth in.
You tell me about it.
So they don't want to buy one can't buy. They can't back you outside.
Yeah.
May I tell you?
Everywhere have them challenge.
And
you know,
when Jamaica did today, it come far away, better than before, and they'll get better and better. People make PMP need to work with the government and everybody. Because people, them know what they want, 50 things happen. They say, well, if I didn't in the government, this will not happen and so forth. When I see Mark going in the support and those one and something, no, it can't go to the country. You as an opposition leader, you're supposed to fight it way enough. Yes, you want this and you want that. You understand me? All people are believing in you if you don't fight for it.
Yeah.
That's why Andrew would
Hold on, kind master, as you talk about Zozo. I hear something the other day when like the opposition them a call for lift the Zozo out of Augustown.
Lift from what?
Well, things that me know, because when the soldier them gone, the gunman them come back come take over the place.
Exactly.
Boss, you have to bear in mind that the Zozo is not like the state of emergency, you know.
I know.
It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more on the social side, built, put in infrastructure and all these things. So the idea behind this also is to build out a kind of social base where people can feel reassured. People can have things like socialize in a more build out
build a relationship with the police.
And each other.
I mean, at one point it have to move, but I don't. Timing is important. I think maybe they feel that they have achieved their objective, the time to move on. You understand? And then people have to trust themselves.
Paul, we better to when one in crash and my contact about lyric producing was going to Jamaica and so for that. Mr. Benjamin, say,
don't be ignorant, brother. You're a labor, right? You're not supposed to be ignorant, bro.
We're not discuss caution.
You finish make your point, kind master?
No, I say, man say, this and Mr. Benjamin say, PMP have the most guys in Jamaica. So don't go talk about labor, right? I promote war and so forth. So why they have the most garrison?
You see, at the end of the day, the crime
hold on, Paul. Make him done.
Yeah.
You done, brother?
So, what I say, work for the young people, that is very important. And that's what Andrew Hodis is trying to do. Minimum wage is just a starter in life. No people understand that, you know. It's not you're not going to live on minimum wage all your life. Try to get a change in your head. Skill is very important anywhere you go in this world. Get a skill. All right?
All right. Hold it there, sir. Jeffrey.
Yeah, man, it's good to you.
Yeah, man, respect. Step up. And then we have Junior.
Yeah, man. I listen. I been in the box a while ago. I talk. I say, you go to Jamaica and build your house. People analyze you and everything. And people are getting wrong concept about Jamaica. See, enough youth at Jamaica right now, I live better than enough youth that are foreign. Enough youth, my dad, I go to Jamaica the other day. And I go down there, my friend, when I left down there, they will progress way more than me. People make it look like Jamaica is just a slaughteration ground for money. And me then a foreign, enough time I want to approach you, he must say, yo, no go back a yard, you know, because if you go back a yard, I just start below people are going to kill you. And they kind of hate the narrative there about what people are thinking about Jamaica. Jamaica is not like that.
Yeah, true.
Jamaica is not like that. Jamaica, you, them, we are Jamaican and we don't know how Jamaican fight and war go at Jamaica. Jamaica, you, them just now get up and kill you for your things themselves. Me not see that.
Use the word unalive.
Unalive.
Yeah, unalive. It's about it. So you want people to stop painting narrative like Jamaica is just a slaughter. Or all in Jamaica bad mind then. When man make their money, we will unalive them for their money. It's not like that, bro. Jamaica youth them I live good. Me go down there, I say enough youth them. I live good, the man them a progress. You them a do what them have to do. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So me not like that narrative. Me there over here, so I love that people approach me with them style. I tell us, say, yo, if you go back to your country, man, I will kill you. Because you come out here and make money and go back. And I'm not go like that, bro.
Jeffrey, especially if 50 man them over here in foreign land. Man, them 50. Yeah, man. I hate feeling that, man. Trust me.
Man, man, make you look like we country's a slaughteration place. As a god of them kill you. Jamaica the one I most love in this place, man, in the Caribbean. Nobody can tell me nothing. When you go to Jamaica, and people find out say you're not from Jamaica, you love, yo, me have a friend when they're from here, so go to Jamaica, and I say, yo, things when you hear them talk about Jamaica, you know, go and go see that. Man, say, yo, me go there, and poor people treat me, we can't believe say Jamaica this, so me hear people talk about.
Yeah.
Jeffrey,
People
remember you, I mean, here, one second here. Hey man, people tell me say here, if you want to feel love, go to Jamaica. If you want to feel like you're love, go to Jamaica, no matter who you are.
tell them, they don't go Jamaica and go in that country. They go a country, St. Elizabeth and them place, brother, how people treat them place.
I mean, yeah.
You get food till you can't even
Yeah,
carry
hold
them.
on, connecting. You're going to discuss that. Hold on. All right. You done this, Jeffrey?
Yeah, man.
All right. Hold on, connecting. We're going to do with June and then you come in. Just remember, say I'm going to talk about the analyzing issue. June, come in, make clear you.
Yeah, bless up to you, bless up each and
Yeah,
everyone.
bless up,
Good night
bless
to
up, bless up.
everybody.
Welcome.
I tell you the truth, I listen to man them, I listen to everything, even though I don't know everything in there. I tell you the truth, one show I'm straight through in the bro. I've ever seen, you know. I'm gonna tell you this. It's the man going him not do nothing for the country, bro. I see the virgin will say people are killing people like this, nobody not do nobody nothing. The bad mind people they are more than the PNP them. The red eye people they are more than the PNP them. I tell you that. Every youth or labor right don't want to put them in and want upscale, brother. Everything I go upscale, brother. You know, say me I do some work up on my yard. I want some youth to do some work for me, help me do thing. I'm gonna pay them for the day. And I couldn't find no man. Every man you know, say for the work, me I go and I tell you everything up, bro. Everything up, but one thing Jamaica want right now, I can't tell you what it want right now. It's just the third turn. Everything solid. And that's my thing, and that's my thing that I'm done into this song.
But
Mr.
short talk. Connecting with that.
Mr. Oath. Mr.
Yeah,
Oath,
man.
let me just bet that part before you move on to the next contributor. In relation to with the virgins from Canada, we don't want to make it look like in concern is not a real one. Because truth be told, you have some people who have a sinister agenda. But the important message I want to convey to him and others who are listening on is that Jamaica, as the virgin said, people not willingly go and away for people at the airport, rob them and slaughter them. That's not Jamaica. You have some people who are family who involved in some criminality who will do people things. But them that every stoplight and bus stop and wait for nobody to hurt them or do them nothing. That's not Jamaica. So request and the truth be told, the people who are foreign contribute a lot of the mess I take this at Jamaica, you know. If
No for them.
Speak the truth.
Yeah,
the
true, brother.
The truth objectively, you know.
What
a lot of them are cause a lot of things and them are send people to do things.
Overland.
Now realize it one day they'll come back at them door.
All right, Paul. Well, let's make connecting come in now. Connecting.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
Brother Timeless, 4 minutes we can't see what I name. Good evening, man.
Bless
you know, but first of all, I served law enforcement for decades in Jamaica. I talk about frontline crime fighting.
True.
Right? Major crime investigator. And there's an expression that we use known as the fear of crime is worse than crime itself. This is what is afflicting a number of persons, the fear of crime.
Yeah.
You understand me? They unaliving rate, and I can't spell out everything. So I hope you understand the term I use. The unaliving rate in Jamaica.
Yeah.
72% of it is in gang-related unaliving. Gang-related. 72%, you know. Happening among gangsters. So unless you're bad luck, if you're pass and bullet a fly and one, catch you. Which is not good. I'm not saying that is good. That is not good at all.
Yeah.
But the next thing, very importantly, the rate of unaliving went down 2023 by 8%. It went down by 19% to 1,141 last year. And for the first time in 22 years, it is going below 1,000 this year. As a matter of fact, I dare challenge anybody to challenge me that is not going below 900 this year. The Minister of National Security has reassured the country that it is going below 800. I'm going to stick to my 900. That has not happened. The last time that happened was in 2003, 22 years ago. 22 years ago this year, maybe. Right? But most important of all, I have already said, and I'm going to repeat it, you know, if the PNP, God forbid, should win the next election, they are going to change the present leadership of the force and put in their surrogate so they can tell them what to do. I am betting anybody about that. They are going to put in a service commission and use the service commission to remove the president, the incumbent. It is this election here coming up is the most consequential election since independence. And people, if you live in the diaspora, have a vote out of Jamaica, take your airplane and book your ticket and vote to make sure I know the Prime Minister and
I agree. Come in.
right? No, if you want to be safe, keep the PMP out as long as possible. So long as the PMP not in power. Because the records have shown, the history has shown that every time that they come in, the rate goes up. Every time the JLP comes in, they bring it down back. If they did not oppose the state of emergency in 2018, the rate would have gone below 1,000 from 2019, latest 2020. Yeah, and now, yes. So, and the next thing I want to say to you, brother, before I come, is that when these people come here with their disrespect to classify the Prime Minister as thief without giving any evidence, just on the basis of allegation. When I come here and I say Mark Golding is a liar, I can justify it. Mark Golding lied about the election result in 2024. He lied about where he was born. He lied to the PMP delegates in 2020 when he won the leader. If the PMP delegates didn't know that Golding was a British, he would not the leader of the opposition know. So when I say he's lying, I am going to present the evidence that he's lying. He's lying about when he's saying that the PMP is responsible for the reduction in the unaliving rate this year. Lie, because what he's saying to us is that because they oppose the state of emergency, and the state of emergency was the reason for the unaliving rate to go up. Lie, because in 2018, when the state of emergency were used from January to December 2018, the rate went down by 22%, and they went to the Parliament December 2018 and voted on the state of emergency. In St. James alone, the rate went down by 70% from 335 to 105. And the PNP went to the Parliament in December and voted against the measure. And they come now in 2025 trying to fool the people again to say, no, because we didn't support the state of emergency. There are a bunch of liars, including their leader.
Well, I'm connecting. Somebody in the box say them have 17 garrisons in a Jamaica and PMP have 12. And Liberate have 5. You know about that?
Well, I don't know the number, but they have significantly more than what the JLP have.
Yes, man.
Yeah. And significantly more than what they that is well established. That it could be 17. It could be 7. I haven't counted them.
No, 5 SFE Labour are 12 for PMP.
Yeah, them say 5
like
for Labour.
That could be the rate.
You figure the
right figure. Yeah, man, that could be the right figure.
12-5 sounds like it to me. But they have more than 2 times what the JLP has. I know that. Because I used to work in Kingston, you know, so I know most of them garrisons. I would have know all the garrisons in Kingston. You understand? So and the JLP garrison is easy to name. He's easy to name. But you have to go in there, bring back to name the PMP one. So and that is why the unaliving rate is higher in there continually. By the way, note this. I am of the view from a law enforcement perspective that there's a connection between the unaliving rate and the PNP. And again, I'm going to justify that.
Why you not say that?
Well, exactly, that's where I'm going now. Look at this unaliving trial of the Wandan gang. J. Blackman, who's now a convicted unaliving and being a gang member. So I can call him a convicted.
Yeah, man, he's convicted.
Yes, he assigned a top tier leader of the gang. Top tier leader who later became crown witness. That top tier leader told the court in giving evidence that black man told him, and I can say it because it is in evidence and that resulted in conviction. He said that black man assigned him to go on the police website because he's computer savvy, and he said to him, check the number for me in all over Jamaica to see if any other divisions.
Well, I'm connecting. Everybody in the box. You agree if you make him go and talk 2 minutes?
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Yeah, man, I provide useful information. All
right. Respect.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. So, I'm talking about the unaliving, the conviction, you know.
Right.
So he told, he came back and told the man, say, look here, man, Clarendon and St. James higher than we. And the man, he said the man was visibly upset. The man was upset because they have a higher rate than him. So why am I saying this? Is there an unaliving competition going on in Jamaica? Who is behind it? Who is behind it? In a competition, you know. In a competition, you have players. Yes, you have players and you have presence who is providing the incentives.
Yeah.
And who pay the winner? Eh?
Who pay the winner?
Who pay the winner? Yes. I'm going to go a little further than that. You realize that last year there was an indecent ace to drive up the unaliving rate with these mass incidents. Clarendon, Lime Tree Gardens, out of Philip Paul, Rockford was the next place, Rockford up a Worker Hill, and the next place was Waltham. Look at the constituencies. The only PNP constituency in Clarendon, that's where the first one took place. Eight went down. The next one, year 5 went down, Philip Paulwell, PNP constituency. The next one, I think it was Angela Brownberg or Peter Phillips.
Peter Phillips.
But the next one, the fourth one took place in either Angela Brownberg. If the first one took place in Peter Phillips constituency, the next one took place in Angela Brownberg constituency. Yeah. And that was what caused the rate to Peter out. Because when it happened in Clarendon, you know, Clarendon was over 40%, you know, and they dropped down to 29% after the 8. A big blow for them. But they still went up back into the 40s. Matter of fact, it was over 50 when it happened. And then it fell down to 29 because of the 8. And they work hard and bring it back up to 40 yard. No, 30 yard before the year was out.
I think Clarendon connection. I think Clarendon would have the church would have fallen in a Morgan era, you would say? Between Morgan or no?
No, I was reliably informed that it was
this era that fallen.
Oh?
Cousins, Lutham Cousins.
No, PNP constituency.
PNP consequences, man. Strong PNP.
I don't know the place, but somebody tell me. Somebody don't tell me. I don't know.
Consequences let me live in. Me not really vote.
I'm saying to you that if I make a mistake, I'll apologize. I will try. I don't
No.
Because I don't come here to tell no lie.
Somebody say low. Hold on. Somebody say low to cousin constituency.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
That's
I don't cousin.
So connection.
Yes,
even in the constituency there for 1989, I mean never see JLP winning it.
All right. So
hold on the connection. A brother named Patrick Campbell said he was a frontline cop in a Kingston. And you tell everything you say is a fact.
Oh, okay. Some cop will come in here back, sometimes I tell you, the PNP one name.
Yeah, but that's not like that yet.
No, so when the PNP one name come, they tell you that. None of them can dispute for me with no facts. None of them. Yeah. Right? Because I get information because I made sure I checked in Clarendon because I didn't know where the constituency was. And somebody told me most reassuredly that it was Luton cousin constituency. That's the first one in line. So I don't know the place, but I asked questions.
Cherry Chilean.
Cherry Chilean is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So the fact is, I from my experience, training, knowledge, plus the modus operandi of the PNP, I am asking questions now as to whether or not there is some allegiance to this unaliving rate. You notice how they usually go out there and hammer the PM about the statement they make about keeping the doors and windows open. You remember that statement? And you realize how they hammer him and they keep them silent like lamb now, you know, because the rate is going down and in significant numbers. No.
Yeah.
You know. By the way, very important I want to say. So some of the back rooms are nice here.
Pastor, Mark, mute your mic, Pastor.
I don't know. I've been plugging my phone.
So, all right, cool. So, the final point I want to make is that unlike other times, because this government led by Andrew Michael Wallace has equipped the police force, increased the numbers on the ground significantly. With the numbers move up from just over 5,000 to about 15,000 now. Cops are in Jamaica and still counting. The JDF moved from 400% of the PNP to 9,000 and counting. They have had type of equipment. They have millions paying for intelligence to get information. You realize all these
Respect Keisha for the roads. Yeah.
You realize all the operations are targeted.
Prime Minister, respect. Yeah.
And very successful. The police operations, you realize, they are very targeted and very successful because they are getting quality information. So many times, and then who give them away. Then who gangs and then who family member collect the money and give them away. So they have no chance, no against the security forces. No. They have no chance. The police, they are training them almost on a daily basis and retraining them. What somebody told me today is that they're going for training.
Like up the live.
When they're going for training, and then as soon as they come out, another set going. So for the year, one set might go in and training. Pure training.
Did somebody mute your mic? How would that?
Yeah, man, lots of training.
Yeah.
And they have the resources now, they have the vehicles, they have aircraft. And you see that this visit with Marco Rubio, the Secretary of State, is a huge thing for Jamaica, you know.
Yeah.
And those commitments which were made with one of the problems that we were having, and we were managing on our own, but with the backing of the Americans, you're going to find that they're going to cut off the supply in more of the supply. By the way, there's a report, a breaking report that came out today that they held on to some persons and with some shipment, you know, and more information will come out. I don't see anything else on it yet, so we have to just read that. Just today, another find seems to surface. So a lot is happening in Jamaica. Those persons who are living overseas, it might not be so easy for them to get information, but it's on the internet. Go like the Prime Minister page.
You live in Jamaica right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I have never lived anywhere else.
Okay.
I have traveled, you know, but I've never lived anywhere else.
Yeah. You say you know Mobile relax.
Yes, man. Yeah, man.
Yes,
I have never lived anywhere else. I was born here and I was raised here. I worked here. I went to school here, and I know reside in
all right. All of this look connected. You're so far.
No problem.
Yeah. Noel Willie.
Squiddy.
Yeah, man.
Give me a minute before you move on, there.
All right, go on now. Hold on, Noel. You next.
I not like to ask, are the people who are foreign, I think go bad things in Jamaica for make family who do things? Virgin, buy the best laptop with cheap, I think Jamaica go sell back. Buy some tool and think Jamaica go sell back, Virgin.
All the money we are still going down there.
Yes, man. Virgin, me there for a year. I'm see a little window open here. I'm trying to send some Android back to Jamaica that people can watch everything like the virus same way. For a little bit of money. I went artificial what I said, man. I said, no man. I said, Virgin, I get to you. Want everybody to survive their life. Is me I say?
Yeah.
Me right now, me I try to do shipment of some laptop and then get reasonable. All the man who love their music, if they pay a laptop for 100,000, me can sell them 50,000 anyway, the Virgin. Help you enjoy yourself, Virgin. Me now say no eat that if I would they find that thing but analyze your sister and their brother of land and something Virgin, stop on something Virgin.
That's true, man.
Yeah.
Get back up nice, brother.
Yes, man.
That's true, man.
Exit. Respect.
All right, respect.
Each and everyone.
Noel Willie.
Yeah, man. You go, brother.
You jump out of the box, Prime Minister?
Yeah, man.
All right, yeah, a couple people want to come up. Respect for coming on the live. You hear me, brother?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, thanks for your contribution. All right, go on, Noel. Noel. Yeah, Noel, your talk. Noel.
I'm talking, he might mute him, he might not mute.
I'm not mute. Noel, talk no man. All right.
Maybe I drop off for one live and drop in at this live.
All right, we're going to make him stay. We're going to take him out soon. Oh no, Matthew B. One love. Hold on, one love, Brandon. Come in, one love.
I can't stay long with it. Can't in Jamaica. I am not hiding it, I'm telling you. There's something that people overlook all the while. As stats, even the JLP look over it. During the 1990s era of PJ Patterson, 90% of the PMP, MP in Jamaica, where they call home and come to them wife and pitney, is a JLP constituency. You think there's anything wrong with that?
Hold on, say that again here. Hold on, say that again.
During the PJ Patterson era,
yeah,
90% of PMP, MP, where they go home and call home at night time to their family, is a JLP constituency. They don't live in PMP constituency.
So yeah, so the JLP, PMP, MP, they live in a JLP constituency?
Yes.
Right,
That's
more
true.
safer.
Accurate.
More safer to live.
That's all. How that work?
That is a survey that was done by the JLP, but never published because of the disunity in the JLP.
First,
It's factual.
yeah. So you
It's
say,
factual.
hold on there. So you say like Omar. He would have lived down at Tivoli.
Quickly, call the name and me tell you the area where them live. Call the name.
Well, I say remember some of them. Yeah. I remember some of them are fun, because a long time that. Tell me some of them.
Most of them live at Upper St. Andrew.
Omar Davis live at Tavistock. Omar Davis live at Tavistock. Roger Simpson Miller live at Tavistock. Peter Phillips. Thank you very much. PMP no seat of Barbican or Cherry Garden or Jackshill.
Oh.
Me get you now. All the country MP them.
All the country MP them.
Me no left Jamaica unless I figure work.
Oh, I get you now. So, all right, go on talk. It sounds interesting to me.
Yeah, man. And you see, even the Portmore thing now, I really late, I mean, I want to stay on. You see, in the Portmore, we become a parish.
Yeah.
A PMP put it on the table, said it become a parish. George Lee, the first PMP man.
For a long time.
Thank you. But you're the trick to it now. You said Portmore in a St. Catherine. You have 11 PMP councillors who live from Portmore and go to Spanish Town. Go vote for who become the mayor. So if Portmore become a parish, them 11 PMP councillors have to stay at Portmore. And then St. Catherine Spanish Town Parish Council now are going to take over by the JLP.
Oh.
You follow the picture?
Yeah,
but at the same time,
tricks in trade.
Listen trick now. In a Portmore Parish Council run different from the rest of our municipalities. You know. When we go in a Portmore, we go vote. We vote for the councillor. We get 2 ballots, one for the councillor and one for the mayor. Yeah, the rest of the municipality, the councillor then we win. Majority of them vote. For select a mayor. So the mayor, the majority, so the councillor them when left Portmore go Spanish Town go vote. Them can't vote who for become a mayor in a St. Catherine, in a Portmore. So them have double power. And it only go for the party, help the country. Listen this again. The taxes are collected in a Portmore 93% tax compliant. But the money go to Spanish Town and Norman Scott determine how him spend it. When up no taxes not collect. You get the picture?
Yeah, I follow you, man, yeah.
At the same time again, there is a zone, Caribbean Estate, Phoenix Park, and Caribbean Estate 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I'll do them in a Portmore. The people in Westfield, them can't vote for them here. You're the joke now. This is the me I actually live in. Thank you very much. They're not PMP organizing, man. That's what I said.
Right, 100 man, sir.
None of them people, the council for this, so they know which part in sit down for Portmore or Spanish Town. And you're the joke now. Over this, so they mean. Over this, so they mean I live in. So the mayor of Portmore, who is Leon Thomas, him nor his wife nor his son can't vote for him become mayor.
I want to mix up over them, man.
Thank you very much. So Portmore must become a parish.
Let me ask something. If Portmore become a parish and the boundaries cut, I fix Jackson name.
He might lose his seat too.
So,
any old Portmore become a parish, PNP will never win the election.
That's why they don't want to become
Any
a parish
old Portmore become a parish, PNP will never win the election.
So that's why them
That's
don't
why
want
they
to
don't
become a
want it
parish.
because
Fix Jack seat. I
PNP
go
are gonna
lose
have a
seat over there.
majority. PNP GLP gonna have a majority.
That's why. That's how they split.
So hold on there. Like no, like how it's in a court right now. Let me ask One Love, because it seems like you know enough about what's going over there. Like how it's in a court now, seeing One Love.
It only can delay it. The injunction only can delay it. It can't stop it.
Oh, so you say it can't stop?
Parliament are the Supreme Court for the country. A matter of fact, Parliament are the court in Jamaica West set law. So the court also only can delay it. The injunction only can delay it. It can't reverse it.
So Sykes on glad waste some time.
The Mayor Fox said PNP they bring it up first. GLP have that argument there, you know. So now you bring it up first. Why you want to struck it down? You see, at time them a buy, them a try to buy time. Because if it's a case where PNP win the election, then PNP gonna make it a parish. But them don't want to do it before the election, or else them are gonna lose.
So all on there, may I get it now? So a PNP want to get the glory.
The injunction, yeah, and it against them too. Them need to do it when for them party in a power, so they can manipulate the system.
Right.
Oh.
I figure that out long time.
Because I like, you know, I mean, them I say, boy, the boundary, the boundary set.
Sweetie, listen to this. Electoral boundary can share two bars. Listen to this keenly. So the only thing that will happen in the electoral office, I will shift the electoral boundary.
And that after it become a parish?
That's it.
That may I say too, because some may understand it.
Because if you cut off Dumby Walling, therefore, you can't have Fitzjackson constituency where Dumby Walling again. So the boundary will stop a greater Portmore.
Right.
You get the picture? So in a parish boundary. It has to do with future map.
Majority.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat, in the box, in the chat, say, I don't understand how people vote PNP in Portmore when they have to pay toll to leave them yard and go them yard.
All right, quickly, I can answer that quick.
Yeah.
It is only a mindset and a myth that Portmore belongs to the PNP. At 3 constituencies there are Portmore, and the JLP have 2. So it's a Portmore, it's a PNP city. Stupidness. Portmore people are rebel against PNP a long time. But they are more organized in Portmore than the JLP. But slowly and surely the JLP is taking it over.
Let me tell you some things that PNP do for try to mislead people. Yes, when Andrew Wellness come here with the new identification system.
Yeah.
You know the reason why them struck it down? Because once that come into effect, you can no longer have voter fraud. And PNP have this trend where them load ballot box of other people from other constituency go in and vote in a different constituency. But once you have the new idea, once you run it through the machine, yeah man. Once you have the new idea, you're gonna have one machine, you know. One machine at every voter's station, you know. You have to run your ID through it, you know. And it tell you who you be and tell you where you have to vote, you know.
Yeah, your biometrics can do it too. You know, if you use ID, your biometrics can do it.
Yeah, but that is the ID. That is the ID, the biometrics.
Hey, boss. Let me say something. You know me there and everybody talk about 3 times before me get a talk, but I know nothing still.
All right, you
know.
Go and talk, and then we have open discussion at Riverdan.
Sorry, Matthew. We never realized.
That's
man.
all right. Me not say.
Matthew. Go on, run it.
Right, because me I say me might not go way back in the politics, but me know enough of this stuff them when me attack. Me hear people talking about it too, you know. And the guy we're gone, I did want to catch him before he leave when he talking about me said the right thing, the Prime Minister a thief. I did not say the Prime Minister is a thief. I said the PNP was thieving up the money from so long, and him wise enough to come and take it back and helping poor people, trying to spread it across, make everybody get something. You understand? So he want to say me, he said the Prime Minister a thief. The Prime Minister is not a thief. He just doing the right thing, and they hate him for that. And as well, somebody say we are saying long time, is like them keep on saying have 8 bank account.
Tap up the screen,
But
28.
it doesn't matter where man have it, man. I do the right thing, and I do something where everybody can benefit from it, you know. And is where the progress is somebody said earlier, they taking stuff from out for them pockets, so that's what get them mad. You understand? So that's why they're behaving like that. But yeah, it's just go on top, man. Go on listen. Don't drop me. I'm here.
All
I'm
right,
going to
yeah,
pick up
man, yeah,
some
man.
people from the airport.
All right, respect.
Hold on. Let me tell
Discussion
you that.
now. Open
Hold on,
discussion.
let's quit it. I'm going to jump out of the box because upon the work me there, the rooster going to start making that nice. So, now jump out of the box and me go and listen out of the box.
All right, respect for joining your contribution. Yeah, brother?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, respect. Open discussion.
Yes, sir. Good night, everybody. Yeah, man.
Good night.
Go back to now, change the argument a little bit. I say we all as Jamaicans is something yesterday. Something disgraceful, very disgraceful happened yesterday. And I want to point it out to the Jamaican people and to look. And when we talk about Mark Golding and man of integrity, just look at this. We have a diplomat, right? We're coming to our country for talk with the Prime Minister. And as the opposition leader, the person who running, who vying for the highest office of this land, right? We all know him is Mark Golding. A meeting like that now, somebody tell me if that man shouldn't be at that meeting. I say if he's not at the meeting, so much then pay attention to what the talks was. Instead, that man have a little press conference to mean something stupid that he do to present right at the time, you know. Right at the time when the big diplomacy meeting are going, you know, him choose to come up now with some little idiot thing where him screw up and him try and man it up. Somebody tell me, you know, if that's not disgraceful.
Of course.
And not only that, I'm going to point out, who remember when Obama was here? When Obama was here, you know, and he never come with that diplomatic meeting, so to speak, and something to speak, and you know, he come with the agenda. But if we can remember, when Portia was there, this leader was also presented. He was there.
Of course.
You understand?
Yeah.
So,
Remember that.
what time exactly? He was right there. Right? He never differentiate if boy a Portia him come to and him not go. It's a part-time, whatever it is, it have to do with the country. And he was
government, hold on there. The opposition is a government, you know, part of the government.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
and
one
look
government.
now, and look
Prime Minister and opposition.
Look how disgraceful this was. While one big diplomacy meeting are going, this man chose to come with a little half-year thing about press conference to cry like a baby for something way.
But open. He would know how to go, you know, because we're going to tell you this.
No, but wait, no, brother.
America not aligning with them.
Well,
yeah, but even
if
even brother, you don't want to go. You don't think that it is right. If a meeting like that happening and as an opposition, you should be putting ears to what's going on in the country. You don't think you should be listening in?
One country,
exactly. And you trying to be the prime minister of the country, you should be fine now. You should be right there to know what's going on. Instead, you come with a little press conference crap and I cry like a baby with something that you do. And we do it, you know. You do it and you try and man it up and you choose the day when a big meeting go on where you should have put ears to it, when it should be there to represent us, and you didn't do that. What do you think the Jamaican people, how do you think we're going to look at him? The man have nothing name class, there's nothing about him. And you want to tell Jamaica people to vote for you so you can lead us? Look at that.
Open the discussion.
Yes, sir.
You don't know what is opposition. Opposition is to keep the leader
The
in
government.
line with what's going on in the country.
Yes, keep the government in check.
Yes.
Not only just keep the government, it's not only keep the government in check, you know. It's to keep the government in check when they are not doing the right thing.
Yeah, and
You cannot oppose when the government are doing the right thing, you know.
But the oppose when the government does the right thing.
So just as I am saying now, what happened yesterday now was all about him. It was not about the country.
Brother, the man no care, brother. Look at this. Look at this. You are telling me any well-thinking person, look at this. Can Mark Golding really look at Jamaican people and say the only thing he owns in Jamaica is a little house? Make it make sense.
He don't even own it neither. He don't even own it. It's in a trust.
Make sense.
It's in a trust. Him don't name the planet. It's in a trust.
And the man go on an interview the other day and the man make it clear so you ain't done making money in a long time.
Yeah? And I can guarantee you, how much are we there? So 6 or 9 of us here. And I can guarantee you, out of the 9 of us, at least 7 of us listen to that meeting yesterday. And where was he to represent us?
We have 120 people that listen with us.
Yes, and out of the 117 people that listen, I guarantee you 100% listen to that discussion yesterday. Morning. Right? And you say your opposition and you're not even gonna put ears to it, much less say you're not there. And then you tell people to choose you for lead them. You know, I'm nothing about you.
Bro, let me tell you the thing here. Yesterday 9 year where unknownness do. But him do it well. And trust me, him get a lot of supporters. The supporters them where unknownness get recently, they are not nice makers. And just wait for the day to vote.
All right. You done open?
Yeah, man, go ahead, man.
All right. Reba done. Reba, step up.
I'm going to change my name to Fireman. You know, my name I got change to Fireman.
Reba, me see right now.
See?
You have got
here we go on. Here we go on. Me nah this nobody pan the politics thing or nothing. See? But Squid man, me want you focus back on the life challenges them and the things them we are going in our life, in the world itself, because you see, as a younger a person growing up, we grow up with enough die-hearted PMP and Labour right and real from your youth, the same position where my older relatives them and my older friends them in from them time there, are the same position them in a brother. You see me I say? So this politics thing here, I feel like it's I just blindside from what we need to do for ourselves as a people. You see me? So you see as me that say from other night, we need to unite the Caribbean, not just Jamaica. And the segregation thing, Labour right up in PMP, only make we segregate and hate each other, brother. See, I feel like the best for we as a people. I not talk about us Jamaica, but we as black people, brother, we need to let go them ideology thing where them put in our head from long time. Yeah, me I tell you, me I chat to my brethren them on a earpiece and me I tell them, say to them, me I watch back the war with the Zulu tribe. Me go back and get back some more knowledge on it. 1879 with the Britons and the Boers them. Zane, down in South Africa. And them things they know why white people are say South Africa them rightful land and them thing there. Because them use politics for trick way. Ashaka Zulu brother them end up killing brother because of politics, bro. See? And the Zulu tribe was one of the strongest and them using brother them with politics and hurt the youth. And then what happened after that? The whole of them dead after that. So it was just a trick. So the same thing I go on now, the Labour and PMP thing. You see the whole of the Caribbean, other day where we are talking about what kind of resources Jamaica have from, what Trinidad have from, what St. Vincent have, this, that. Are the Caribbeans and Africa make European them a trillionaire and billionaire, bro. The Caribbean and Africa. Zane? And then when you look on the geography in the world, are the two poorest region them. The Caribbeans are one of the two poorest region, and Africa the next one of the next poorest region. But what still? Our resources is making Europe rich. And what them I use and blind way? Politics, bro.
Yeah,
Politics.
but that all will come out of Jamaican culture, because politics embedded in a Jamaican
But brother,
culture.
it can't say hard. Me just bring up to my brethren them. The youth don't burn it off faso. It's not hard, brother. We just need to put the right youth them in place and just do the thing and try do the thing under one umbrella. Because if Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados, St. Vincent, if all of we come under one umbrella, and use up all our resources, then brother, we don't need America, no China, no
Brother, would have to get rid of opposition like the ones who don't
brother, them, that's why I tell you, Jamaica for work with Bumbleclad Cuba. When we say that them a join force with all America and do certain things, I fuck with that. Cuba, they send no much blood clean man down Africa already, you know. Go fight against your pressure already, you know. Cuba as small as them be, you know. So why we can't take a page out of Cuba, bro?
Yeah, but it not gonna change right now. I like that because
We can have a conversation.
I know I
Can
can't
I
see
answer a
change, brother.
question? What answer that question?
Yeah, my G, go on.
Because Jamaican love money and we love things.
I don't think we love it more than the Africans.
Food. No man, we love more man, and we love the party.
Stick with the reality because we can't do no war thing now.
No reality.
All right.
If one real catastrophe if go on right now,
Yeah,
Jamaican government can't. The same government gonna apply for themselves a vote for. Can't help Jamaica if one real tsunami, one real flood to forward.
Look here.
Youth man. I can talk to the youth every 2 minutes.
Yeah, go on.
So where you say one love.
All right, youngster, let me tell you something. You say all the way you describe a while ago?
Yeah.
All the way you describe a while ago?
Yeah.
Are politics, believe it or not. If Shaka Zulu brother them did unite, are still politics. All the way you say a while ago politics. If you link with Cuba, are politics. If you link with America,
no. Cuba never have
you just have to make the bet.
Cuba never have to do with that.
No, you say we link. You say we link up with.
One vice, make a reason. Remember say before, them split apart them and get in their mind with the politics, right? When the British them go down, they go offer them the old musket them with them stop use and bring Gatling them go down there in a style. Zane, and make segregation come in them camp. Remember, there was no segregation in the camp before. So this is what I'm saying. If we as a
but tell you that are still politics.
Oh,
all the way you say they are still politics.
How is it politics when them never involved in enough form of politics before?
Brother, once you have youth man, once you have a group of people who come together for rule, it's politics. I'm gonna tell you something. Politics and religion run the world. Don't fool yourself.
No man, listen.
Politics and religion run the world. Either you accept it or you not accept it.
Listen up, mistake politics with collective decision. Collective decision is not politics.
The guy don't have Burkina Faso. Remember, say a Russia aligned with China, you know.
That a way I do now because him exporting things that when I set up, he want to make sure so when him tomato farm them and him cotton farm and him have somebody to export to. Him
but he liberate himself in
Russia. Certain things, him have a much fighter jet, how much very long time.
But what more if you know, America is not a colonizer, you know. And America was colonized, you know.
What?
America was I think in 1940 something or 1840 something. America get independent, you know, brother.
Yes, because they were fighting a civil war.
Yes, against the colonizers.
This is why you have West Virginia. This is why you have East. This is why you have. You understand?
Yeah, but America was under colonization just like Jamaica.
No, brother.
Go and go look it up, bro. Go and go look it up.
No, brother. America one of the colonizers.
No, brother. No.
What you mean, no?
America did under colonization just like a European a colonizer, you know, bro.
Who? Who colonized America?
The British, brother. The British and the Spaniards. The same Christopher Columbus
Atlantic slave trade.
Yes.
So what role did America play in the transatlantic?
All right, watch out now. You see, the British and the Spanish, they were the one who come
Let
in.
me ask you something again.
Let me finish. Let me finish so you can have an understanding. Hold on, brother. We're going to make you get the understanding.
Hold on,
Let me
brother.
make you get the understanding. You
Hold
see,
on,
before...
Hold on, master. We could get back
Which
on
book?
track
Which book you read
I
that?
let
Which book you read that in?
Miller.
All right.
Yeah.
What's the one get into that?
Hold on, no.
Which book you want to hear? Because it sounds funny and come out of your mouth. And which book you read?
Canada. All right, let me explain. Host, give me 1 second. Let me explain to them, to the guy them. All right, you see in America, there was this the Native Americans, right? Some people like the Arawaks. Well, I know, brother. And then the British and the Spaniards, same like how them coming to Jamaica and ruin it and create mayhem. Same way so them going to America and do. Same exact thing. America
so what George Washington do? So what George Washington do?
Well, I know. Let me finish, bro.
Washington
in America history, America gained independence from the Spaniard and the British.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They came under one umbrella after the Civil War.
Brother, you don't know why America have independence. Well, I know why America have independence there. Why America have independence?
American Independence Day to celebrate the Indian or them kill. Go do your
no, that's Thanksgiving, bro. That is Thanksgiving. That's not independent.
Brother,
which book gonna read that? Which book gonna read that out? After. Which book gonna read that out? No, Jackson, man.
Relax, brother. Well, I know, bro. What's well, I know, man. Don't be ignorant, bro. Don't be ignorant.
All right,
my
master.
My
master, I want to learn something.
If you have to learn, you can't have the brother up.
Yeah, but you can't tell me that I'm American and me serving in the U.S. military. You're so fool.
No, but you don't
know America. You confuse the Revolutionary War from the Civil War. The Civil War come almost 200 years after the Revolutionary War.
When America gained independence from the British?
What?
You tell me now.
That me want to know.
Go and look it up. I am going to look it up and put it on the screen.
You know what start the Revolutionary War?
Well, I'm going to put it on the screen. Don't worry. Don't cuss.
You ever hear about the Boston Tea Party?
Don't cuss. I'm going to put it on the screen.
No taxation without representation. When George Washington and...
Miller. Texas was not a part of America either.
No.
Mexico and America was in one.
You don't know where you're chatting, man.
What to you, man?
You want to me? Go up in the American system, you know.
Look here, you go to America to teach history. Skitty. I tell you something here.
Let me say straight. Hold on, man.
I tell you one thing here.
Make say something, no matter.
America don't teach history.
You always try if you say something, bro.
Next kid say something, brother.
Now the host I'm trying to read something when I Google and I make a bag of knife. I ask him if America was ever colonized. He say yes.
America was under the British system. United States was under the British system. British colony.
Let me read something, please. Yes, what is now the United States? And the border, America, was colonized by European powers, primarily Spain.
The French was in Canada. The British was in the United States. The first 13 colonies were in the United States.
This man say in the U.S. military and him don't know U.S. history doing, bro.
Who don't know U.S. history? No one on that chat like on the sound like monkey. I teach me, I try to teach you, but you don't run remote.
All right. So no make we sound like a PMP now. No make we sound like a PMP.
Yeah, but me I try to teach you American history. That's what me have to do in a school in America.
So Squitty.
Now read something right now.
So Squitty. A white man colonized white man.
Hold on, man.
A white man colonized white man. That's what basically I say, you know.
That you say.
White man colonized white man.
The Indian them dead, you know. So anybody get colonized.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. That them mash up the life, you know. Count it out, you know.
First of all, it was the pilgrims them come and
Yo,
come
mute
America first.
I told you, drop the people them when they won't hear. Drop
Other
them,
people
man.
want to learn something, bro. Mute Miller.
Drop them, make people come up.
Yeah, I'm going to mute everybody and cut on off, you know, because watch out on our ear.
Goody.
Now I read that tell you to say, listen, brother. America was colonized. What is now the United States and the broad Americas was colonized by European powers, primarily Spain, Portugal, France, and Great Britain, starting in the late 15th century and continuing into the 19th century. So it was colonized.
Thank you very much, Os.
What I Squiddy? Me tell you about Canada, America, they don't teach history because if you ever teach history, they find some thief.
America was colonized.
Okay, so Squitty.
Yeah.
You're right, to an extent. So what me want to know is who was the Americans them colonized?
Brother, let me explain this to you.
Well,
America have native. Well,
The Red Indian them.
Okay, so those people were classified as them was the Americans, right?
And it fit them land.
Okay,
Just like over Canada.
so you classify those people as Caucasians?
A Red Indian them are not Caucasian.
Okay then. So you cannot say that the America that we know now was colonized because I know them people are them.
How can you dispute the history of America, bro?
From the 15th century to the 19th century.
But not dispute no in the brother. These people will come, the Spaniards and the people where your name they came there.
Alright, here I know.
1775 is when
Hold on. Them people don't know what is colonization then. They don't know what is colonization.
Let's go down with the argument and continue with that about Jamaica and fluid politics.
Right.
Because the election you don't get one know about the country.
Alright, go back in our politics then.
Yeah, because right now I feel confusion and the thing and read someone about the date and very.
Yeah, give me a talk there. You see that?
Mix up the Revolutionary War from the Civil War. The Civil War is between America, northern states and the southern states.
Boss man, done with that,
the Revolutionary War never have nothing to do with the Civil War. We're not talking about Civil War or Revolutionary War. You know, so no fool.
Don't call nobody fool.
That's why the white
respect them.
Man, I come with the confusion.
That's why I tell you, say if you drop the man them when they not listen, man. Drop the man them when they not listen.
The reason why I bring up American colonizer is for a reason. It's to make a point with Jamaica. And this man come turn it into a fiasco.
You see, that's why I mean I like go back, because anytime you go back, everybody want to come up with them pints.
Who was the president during the Civil War? Abraham Lincoln.
Boss, go away with that, man. We don't want to hear nothing more about that, man. We are talking
about
Jamaica.
Because you're a monkey, man.
We are talking about Jamaica, man.
Hold on, Macho. Talk about Jamaica now.
Then Trump soon take over Jamaica now.
We are talking about Jamaica, man. Come on for the place with that now, man. We are talking about Jamaica.
Done that.
Right?
We're not American. We're Jamaican.
Right.
Fuck America.
I'm not calling nobody no monkey pie, man, because you look like one right now.
JR, ease up on him, JR, because we don't want to hurt. You see me?
Yo, brother.
You see, you make we sound like a PMP now. A quarrel and nobody can understand when nobody are talk about.
Yeah, because now you got the wrong thing. We don't
back to regular program.
Revolutionary War and Civil War the same thing.
Back to regular program.
Okay, we move
on.
When you take him down, we will talk, man. When you take him down, we will talk.
That's why Angelos are going to win again, you know.
Moving along.
Because the whole of the black man fool.
Moving along. Let's move along, brother.
Andrew Wallace must thief the election and win again because the whole of the black people fool.
Get rid of man.
Yo, Miller.
Man. You know, society come to disrespect me.
Somebody asleep. How was your boy there?
Squitty.
Yeah. PNP family, and me I said this. Andrew
Yes,
Wallace going to
mama.
win
Yes,
because the
mama,
whole
John.
lot ignorant and dark and fool.
Mama
man.
John.
Andrew
Yeah,
Mute
good
all of the
night,
mic,
good
just
night.
somebody a dry boy.
On the dark and fool. Andrew Wallace going to win
Yo,
again.
drop the
He
man
might
off
control
of the page,
Jamaica
man.
as no black and fool.
But you don't know if you black. What your
Hold
mother
on,
said
You
them
know,
say?
see, Donald Trump said Mark
Keisha take
Rubio
out
to
your
put
man
Andrew.
now.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Well, this brother is coming in bag of fuck, you know, chat.
And now tell yourself, funny man, then start the thing, man. Drop them, man, because other people want to come up, man. Drop
Look
them,
at
man.
this. Look at this, Squitty. Look at this. The man saying literally in the military and the man don't know
We don't
America
want to
is.
hear nothing more about Wednesday, man. We are go back to Jamaica, man. We don't want to hear nothing
Yeah, we soon
Wednesday.
have an
We drop
election.
him and gone.
Listen to
Yeah, man.
guys, give me a
We
minute.
want to talk about
Mama Jai,
Jamaica
hold
where
on, Macho.
people
Mama
can
Jai,
understand
Mama Jai.
it.
Macho, hold
Yeah.
on. Mama Jai, step up.
Good
All
night, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Other lives are around, and when I hear this live, I felt so good because this is what I want to hear. When I came on the live, connecting the dots was talking.
Yeah,
and I
and
mean,
make some
other
nice
people
point.
came in and they said the best things when me want hear and what we supposed to talk about. Squitty, you need to control your life them better than this. People just a come to distract we. We soon have an election. If you not vote, nobody come up on the platform come this the prime minister, brother. And that me realize, you know, that why PNP and JLP, how much year and the same thing them a do. Why nobody come here so far? Me sorry, me never moderator can me that take out no phone already. Squitty, you no can't take me out no.
Squitty, I open discussion you say, no. So with Mama Jai,
River, you fi shut up, cause you're
my lady, you fi lift up, man. If you come with disrespect, I'll get disrespect too. That me I tell you.
Mama, you done, Mama?
Ring you up under one part, you know, don't do that.
Squitty, make him and them come up. Squitty call along there taking the program. Make him and them come up and chat one bag of shit. Take out River and the man out there back, man. Your shit, they come up and chat, man. Call along there taking the program.
All right, go on.
So the program was so good, you know, man.
Come up and mash up the program, brother.
Blacks, hey boy, Blacks, yeah, next one too. Brother, I want to stop going like when people not agree, we don't want to say. When people not agree, we don't want to say. No one get.
Take you for take on your man. The man don't agree with me.
The man come after our South Africa, Cuba. You have been there for Ghana, South Africa, Chairman.
Ladies and gentlemen, calm down.
Connecting the dots, run some things for we are now, man.
Calmness. We had a great night so far. Don't spoil it now, yeah?
Look here, every word come out of your mouth, my brother.
That's good to take me down back here, man.
Go and stay in that box, man. We are reason.
What you know? What's this now?
Come in connection.
Man, let's see that comment, man.
Let me tell you something. Comrade, think them smart and everybody else, you know. And I am on a lot of pages with a lot of coverage on there. Because for me, the police page, you know, more PMP police on those pages than neutral and labor rights together. Right? So if I see the police page, I go to the PMP page. If I don't have a neutral page, you're nice in the background, would that?
Macho.
Yeah. So for me, listen to Roba, you know, for me, I'll hear him, you know. What are your strategies, you know, is to come and pretend like they're neutral and they want much of the light serious because too much information and come out. They have to learn for that, you know, Squitty. You have to depend on your P's and Q's. You are the person who set the agenda. You are guide the conversation. And one thing I move over because we are here, you know, I've warned.
Good night.
Yeah, man, respect.
Hold on, Garnet. Pause your mic, Garnet.
I have been warning my Labour Right family. You don't have to go to make up no propaganda for no PMP. There is no need for that. Because we have enough truth to speak about the achievements of the Labour Party and the destruction of the PNP.
Is a youth name open discussion in a river? Me never say open discussion. It's a brother name open discussion.
Okay. Right? So sometimes you hear a man, when you hear a man come and say, boy, I need a PMP and a JP, start to watch. Start to listen to in conversation. Because after a while, it's in color start come out, you know. him or her.
Hold on, connecting. Let me talk to Reba, because I'm going to take something here. So hold on there. Reba, is a virgin name who open discussion, you know. And when we start the program, we never deal with politics. But the election time now. And we deal with current affairs and that current. You see what I say? And we have to deal with the thing in perspective as well. Go on. I run the thing now, brother. Go on.
Right. So if you have a mood point, like tonight, we are discussing some politics and we are discussing the way forward and how to educate and enlighten and edify people. You have to keep it along those lines. I'm going to come now with geopolitics now, and that's something that's coming all over the place. When a politics are talking, and a lot of what he said is related to politics, right? So we have to be here now, countering all kind of something. And like I say,
Yeah,
I learn them strategy.
We talk about Jamaica and deal with what go on and the election and things.
Yes, and the way forward, how do we edify our people? Because the fact is, you know, some of the persons, 107 persons in the comment section now, some of them are not PMP and not JLP, you know. They come on these lives to listen and get information in trying to make up their mind.
Yeah, what if them are undecided?
What you call swing voters, right?
Yeah.
They come now to hear the pros and the cons and to make up their minds.
And get information.
Get information in trying to make up, because some of them may never make up their minds, you know. But the information that we share could actually assist them to see the difference between the PNP and the JLP and to see why they should vote either PNP or JLP. So our duty is to, with sharing truthful information. And I would not come in live and talk anything. Because for example, I didn't know where in Clarendon the unaliving took place. Here's unaliving took place.
Respect, Keisha, respect. Yeah.
And I asked, and I continued asking until I got the information that it was in Cousin's constituency before I said, because I didn't know. I said, so you have to find out. I hate to know that I share information that is inaccurate. And the moment I find out, I withdraw the information and apologize. That's my standard. You understand me? So don't allow them to come and dominate the platform with and change the course of the conversation to suit their own narrative. All right. So one man came up here with a lot of deception. I don't remember his name though.
All right. Can I just say, give me a minute to say something? That's why from the beginning, me tell you, say, anytime you see war start like that, and you tell them to stop and they no want to stop, drop them on them and make them come back. Them have to request to come back. But here, what may I say too, one more thing you have to do for dominate your platform. You see where me is? Start there from number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. Bring it like that. Because sometimes you crisscross it. And if somebody up here talk long time and somebody join it, make that person talk because it's still in line. You understand? Because the other person, they up here long time attack. So just keep it from number 1, number 2, instead of go
number
up,
1 and
down.
go across. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Right. Right.
But
That's how you have to keep
somebody
it.
just come in and chew with a talk long time, you cannot jump to the person there.
Right. Well, now do it from that. Do it from number 1, go right down to number 8 from now on. You understand?
Yeah, makes sense.
So,
makes sense.
Right. And I'm going to tell you, say, if the war start and you tell them to stop and they don't want to do it, just drop them. They can't come back when they know, say, them to behave in a manner way.
They're going up with pressure by the people shouting.
You're right. Right. Just drop them, man. Don't afraid to drop them. Make them know, say, a principle you deal with.
Good suggestion.
Yeah, man. You have 50 idea, man.
I just want to add to that there are times when a certain topic is being discussed. You probably could associate if there are any follow-up to it, because sometimes somebody might have a very important follow-up to the particular topic. We're moving to a new topic.
Yeah, but you have to wait for your time. When you get your time, you deal with it.
Yeah,
don't cut in, because when you cut in, it just,
suppose somebody want to rebut your matter, say them just write it down. And when film time come, then bring it up back.
Yeah, cause you got 4 minutes, and it's not and it's not like say we depend you for go half an hour. We are depend you for 4 or 5 hours. So every man got at least 5 time to go round and come back. So you wait till your turn. You wait till your term. You adjust them there. You understand?
Yeah,
you know, see me keep quiet. Me keep quiet. And when me say too much people I get talk, me we say something. But me keep quiet until my moment, man. I saw we have to show the world say we united, you know. But when we are cuss and go on with one another and start call one another name, young people them out there listen to we and see it. And at them there's something that we are trying to cut out. You know, see it.
Yeah, man. All right, let's move on.
Yeah. That's a minute before we move on here. The guy need to touch a point there. I didn't want to talk about the point there.
A black should attack, you know, because we're going to move right to
no, man, if give a minute, it's a minute. In life, you know, no matter where you come from, you know, if you the person who you are, it's not matter where you come from, if you the person who you are, you don't have to have family who have millions of dollars. That's the person who you are. We never go with no mother or father, but we go there looking for my one.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you done?
Yeah, man, yeah.
All right, we're going to move the thing in order. Blacks, your time. 4 minutes.
Yeah, man. And Joel is all the way, man. So no matter what PNP want come with, man. All the way, and Joel is third term and load up. Then could attack till then teeth drop out. I see, man, I hate that.
And that's all you say?
Yeah, man, that's all I have to say, man.
All right. My master. Master, your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, when a man don't talk on the mute on the mic, yeah? Mute your mic, Blacks.
Yeah, man. So, as a well-thinking Jamaican, right? This is not hard to see that the man going good, the man are going good, and the man will do better and do great things for the nation, and even for the PNP them. I am going to save the PNP them and change them off, wash them off, clean them up, and teach them how to be productive in society, right? Teach them how to achieve things and not beg things, right? These are the things that the Prime Minister will do for even the PNP them, right? Them need to stop the ignorant, stop walk around telling lies because it not benefit them. You get me? Even when the leader walk and tell them a bag of lie, as him win, them are going to suffer, right? Them have to just work with the man who is in the driving seat. You know, the man who drive the bus. I sail the ship. I sail the ship in the name of prosperity. You get me? Everything gonna be okay. Just leave the man alone. Stop chastise the man. Stop run with it. Chat about the man have 28 bank account and all of them foolishness there. You know?
Yeah.
You know, and you know, let me say this too. You see, long before this illicit enrichment argument come up, I you know say I hear a businessman with this argument 2 years before it come out though. And you know what the man tell me? The man say, yo, PNP stop make money now. And them need to get out this man. Because the longer they take is the harder them are going to take to get him out. Right?
Yeah.
That it's all a mind game. It's a stunt. Like what them do to Bruce Golding with the same Dodos thing. Them try to attack him character. And you see, them can't attack him works, you know, because them know say him works good. That's why the leader himself have to acknowledge the fact that the man are doing work.
Yeah.
That's why them start to attack the man character. You see?
Yeah.
But
You have a minute to talk.
But you see, no matter what them want to do, the man just stay humble and everything shall fade away. All the wickedness of them are throw at him shall fade away, and the glory will enhance. And PNP at the end of the day will be a better person under this man leadership and this good heart that this man have. You know, this man changed Jamaica politics from the old dirty, nasty, bad mind politics to a politics where everybody can benefit. You know what I mean? No new tax, and the man give back a lot. That this has never been done in the history of Jamaica. And
That's
PNP
right.
failed to see that.
Hold it there so now. Well said. Hold it there so now. Kyle Master. Kyle Minister.
Yeah,
Your
man.
time.
Yeah.
4 minutes,
Well,
brother.
I would like to talk to all the young people them. Just continue working and just same way. When me young, when tough time come round,
yeah.
tough time I vote for Bridget. And I tell you say, I didn't run tough time. I used to be the DJ for tough time. I say tough time. All team want better myself if I have 5 records. Bridget and me get it. I take it playing 17 times before we cut Bridget. And honestly, me and father live in America. I was not for me. We go with up by our father. I can't tell enough young youth say here, just get a skill in your head. When I look at youth, they try to get a skill in my head. And in the 90s, it wasn't easy. Me as a youth growing up. Because my first school fee about rental, I did $300. And when PJ come in, he changed it. I push it to 50.
Excuse me a minute. Number 2, number 5, number 7, and number 8 on the note on the mic. Somebody are play music in the background.
Yeah, man. Mute your mic there. Yeah.
Brother, mute your mic.
Yeah, man.
Mute your mic, mute your mic.
Mute your mic, Big Steel. Big Steel, mute your mic there. Yeah. Randy Richards, mute your mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on now.
As I say, go up in the 90s, Bridget, it was the easy and it PJ, Bridget, I tell you. Enough people we know eat first rice got in bed. Enough people we know thief water.
Bigger than so we get a box.
In the 90s.
Yeah.
Well, in my community, we know so we have at least a 3 standpipe. And when PJ root out the whole of them in the federal government time, people used to walk and thief water at night time. Can you imagine that? And that enough people want walk to PNP start over again? No man. Jamaica come far away. And Jamaica have some we reach where we have reached, but it a good years someday somehow. Can you imagine if we have a backside them for food the same way? The airport them for food the same way? Look like Lena. You start have flight for Dubai come to Jamaica. What? If you even spend your life in Jamaica, Dubai where richest people live in the world. Can you imagine come to Jamaica when Jamaica they love Jamaica? You come with investment in Jamaica.
But you talk about that, Mr. I think it's the opposition tourist minister. I said the tourist minister tell a lie. Because the flight now come from but it's a connecting flight from Dubai. You look like people have no intelligence, brother. Straight. The woman come out attack, say man I tell her, you no lie. Fly Emirates from Dubai. All right, me I come from Vancouver. Me I go to Jamaica. Me have to go to Toronto and catch a next flight to Jamaica. But at Vancouver, me I come from. So if you are from Dubai, you not go to Jamaica straight. It will go stop at Germany and come and then get to Jamaica.
No man, they fly everything. We come straight, man. They look your alien. We come straight, man.
The Emirates.
Yes, man.
Them say it go Germany. It go Germany. I'm from Germany. Them get a next flight to Jamaica. But you're still on the flight.
The flight Emirates come straight here.
Flight.
Flight Emirates come straight to Jamaica.
No, them say it go Germany. No, them say it go Germany. Frankfurt. It go Frankfurt.
Well, I understand. And catch a flight because we don't have a straight flight.
Yeah, man, it go Frankfurt.
Still a connecting flight.
it's a very long journey, so
Right.
Yeah, man.
connect.
Right, that's how you go.
But it's a beautiful thing though, if you have these
Yeah, it's a
people
good
coming
thing
to the
because the people
country.
them from over Dubai are still up on the flight to go to Jamaica.
Yeah, and we need them people in our country too we can
Yeah, you know,
buy
we're
up some of their real estate, yeah, and build up some new things in our place.
Yeah. No one flight now go so far, man. You connect.
You see me?
Yeah,
Big up,
man.
big
It is
up,
a
big
good
up,
thing. A
big
good
up the
thing.
Arab nation.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
welcome
there
to
is a talk like
Jamaica.
saying about flight now go there for real. And the flight I go there with you.
I
Only
mean,
thing that go connect.
one of the most beautiful planes in the sky there.
Yeah, Emirates, yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right,
class.
Kyle Master, move on. Make a move on. We just not interject that little thing.
Continue, different person.
All right. Randy Rich. Hold on, Soji. I know you yet. Randy Rich.
Yeah, we just come through and I say, everything we blacks I say, that me I say, man, you know, third term loaded, man, see me. I just want the younger people do about the same thing for them do back. See me, I just keep focused, because the future for them, you know. And you build the country for them, you know, you see me. Them
Which
just
country
do
in
right, man,
Randy?
Eh?
Where the Jamaica?
Yeah, Jamaica with them one.
Do you have a vote?
Yeah, man.
You register?
Most, man. Register a long time, waiting, man, everything.
All right, then if you get up all of your friends, them make them make sure they register, because enough man talk and them not register, don't have a vote.
Yeah, man. Oh, I think cook, man, and some other man, because some other man, I seal up, man.
No grand spend.
Frank Kubita, man, yeah. No, Del Right chuck up there, some man.
Oh, Del Right chuck. Okay.
I talk about Whitehall and Manning's Road, Meadowbrook and Avondale.
Oh. Okay.
Man, you see me and say. So I just tell the people to do the right when election day come, man. I met this man, I finishing work, you see me.
You say, Jamaica is on the right track.
Yeah, man, so far, man. Everything
So when we do a find away, some man say Jamaica not going with nothing not going. What you think?
No, man, I
We have to tell them
people don't know, say, after the opposition, that man. They don't like working, they don't like hands out, you know. Also, hands out. You know, easy thing, you see me and say. You like I sit down, but labor right and all those action to deal with the work, and the work there, man, we push out and do it, man. So we independent certain way, you know.
Yeah.
We don't like the hands out, we just want the work, you see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we that, man, that's how we stay. That's why we need a labor right, you hear that?
We are labor.
It's a labor power.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
All
that is
right.
it, man.
All right, hold it there, so now. Connecting to that. Step up.
Yes, man. All right, now. I will respond to something that a gentleman had said before. I was talking about how the politics has divided us. That's a fallacious argument, a fallacy. That argument is not accurate.
Which argument?
When he was saying that this PMP and JLP thing is what is causing the problem. What has caused the problem over the years is that and I hear one comrade say, every time the JLP mash up the economy, I mean, everybody was that up on the platform, right? This up. So every time the JLP mash up the economy, the PMP beat it back. That it's the PMP is always accusing the others in the JLP of the very same thing that they have either done or are doing. And this is a strategy that they learned from the communist bloc in the 1970s, and they still have it. And it has resurfaced and I'm not going in. No, they were telling the people, you know, that look here, we're not telling you what plans we have for Jamaica because the liberals went thief it. And them they behind the scene that thief the liberal proposal and plans that they presented in the budget. A lot of what they presented, you know.
Yeah.
Including the rent to own house. And you will put it to NHR and NHR can't work, you know. And you will put it to NHR and NHR can't work. So the PMP, they behind the scene, you know, are thief the JLP ideas, but they are telling us that they're not telling us because the JLP going thief it. So it's a strategy that they have. Jamaica has one of the best electoral system in this part of the hemisphere. So for anybody to come and say that what is separating us is the politics, that is inaccurate. That's point one. The next point is, for those persons who might tend to get a little impatient with Andrew because it's 9 years. I have a little news for them. Lee Kuan Yew, who transformed Singapore from a small little bit of speck country. In fact, in 1965, their GNP, which is gross total value of our, which is their gross national product, and that is the total value of all the goods and services made by a nation economy in a specific time. Total value of all the final goods and services made by a nation's economy in a specified time. In this case, it's 1 year. Their GNP moved from 1965 to $23,300 in 2000 under Lee Kuan Yew. So if you think 9 years long, Lee Kuan Yew took decades before they were transformed into a first world country. Look at Singapore now. I mean, I was watching a video the other day with a man who was in Singapore, and the man put on an expensive iPad and an iPhone and left it go to the beach and go eat and come back 2-3 hours and see the But no want that. No man not even that. Singapore today. So we have to have the patience, we have to understand what Andrew Holling is doing now. When you look at what the resilience park that he's building in Portmore, when you look at all the on the beach park in Montego Bay, when you look at what is happening in Morant Bay St. Thomas with that building out of an entire town center, when you look at Portmore becoming a parish. By the way, anything with the PNP oppose, it is very good for Jamaica. I can't tell anybody that. They oppose several things, including the removal of the fee for the hospital for health services in public health facilities. They oppose that. They oppose free tuition fee in secondary and high schools. They oppose the 1.5 million income tax threshold. They oppose the needs. Everything with them oppose, it's good for Jamaica. They oppose NIS from 1965. NIS and call it SI and Penny Road and call it sin. A PMP that. So the people better understand what we're up against. This battle for the mind, they better understand that what the PMP is trying to do is to use lies and deception to battle for their minds. And if there's a quotation that I always use, by a man named F. Scott Fitzgerald. Either you think or others have to think for you and take power from you.
All right. Hold it there, so I'm going to say in your talk, brother. Either you think or a man go think for you. Good to talk. So, Jay.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Respect. Welcome, brother. Welcome.
Yeah, man. Me have to jump in for 2 minutes every time, for me see thing, But
yeah, 4 minutes right now.
Me know, so I go fast. I started working in 1993 under the PMP government, joined the army. And throughout the whole 90s, I traveled the length and breadth of Jamaica. Sleep at police station on floor. I saw nothing happening in Jamaica. I was wondering, when the budget gonna read, I hide behind the radar around the wall. Because some new taxes are coming and I don't have no money. So 90s into early 2000s, every time a budget I go read, I hide. I ask somebody what happened. Because I know we have some new tax that come at and you look at money where we get done. Me means I never see nothing I build around Jamaica. Nothing. Everywhere I turn, I never see nothing. I know about nobody else. Fast forward to 2016. 2016, after Andrew moved the money from 592 to 1.5, I could have able to save enough money to buy me house, to put on, to get me house, closing and opening class, 2018. Nobody now to tell me the amount of progress I see. When you look now in Jamaica, every health center you have is renovated. And when I renovated new, every police station new and renovated. Every place you turn, somebody will get water. Everywhere you turn, you hear one. Every week, one pipe bus at Jamaica. Every week, one pipe bus. There are so much things we can't talk. When we look on the unemployment rate, how it is, the crime, how it go down the police, them happy. The soldier them happy. Everybody happy. You understand me? We don't need much more what happen. It is big. What happen is big. If we think say we can build a country overnight with hands out, we have a sad mistake. We're making a sad mistake. It takes fiscal and prudency to grow a country. Stringent plans. No handout. I run with nothing. Proper policies in place to make the country go forward. And look, when you look at it, every day new business are come to Jamaica.
Break a minute, Soji. Connecting the dots, say, thank you for your service. I remember the days when you guys supported us and you were great.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying to you is that when you look at it, the amount of new business that come to Jamaica, I tell us every day I meet somebody, in my line of work, I can't look land to buy a Jamaica, If nothing in going to Jamaica, it wouldn't happen. It means every other day I meet somebody where I can't look land to buy a Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
New business are opening up everywhere. Everywhere you turn new. Then if nothing going on, who are going to come and country where nothing going on? Jamaica big pan the map, man, and the wholeness, and we continue the fight. We will vote JLP for progress in Jamaica.
All right. Land it there so now, my brother. Respect. Dimple, your time. All right, we'll move on. Dimple asleep. We'll soon get her out. All right, so we go back up on number 1. Macho.
Yeah.
They step up, Macho.
Yeah, man. All me have to say just big up, Punish Town, Jubilee, Winterpen, St. John's Road. Big up, I want to get ready for election and give the man one more term again. Although I know already long time because we are die-hearted labor right all of this. So. Yeah. But my talk them, is just trying to reach out to the younger one them. That's when I want my speech them for reach. Try to make them move forward and try to get something in life. Build them little room and build them family. Some of them have some young kids. They need to step up and take care of them,
Me not sleep, man. Without work. That's
yeah,
why.
but your time pass. Hold on there.
But
Make she go on, man. Make she go and talk.
Without work, so me not have not much. Can't talk long. Me just want to say me big up on myself and me love the life bad, especially when I talk about Jamaica and Jamaica politics. When you look at idiot, they can't talk about Andrew a thief. All them suck the way they feed Andrew. Yeah. So I love listen to connecting the dots, whole heap of information, me like to learn. So that's why I do mostly listening.
Yeah.
So big up yourself connecting the dots, you're doing a good job for Jamaicans,
Yeah.
And other people's too, and the younger folks. Right? So we just want to say, we do the right thing when election day come. We want to take a flight down to it to cast the vote as well. Because I just want to see Andrew come back in power. All right?
All right. Respect.
No one to see him come back in there. Yeah, no one to see him come back. I go there for a long while. You understand me? Long while. But yeah, man, it's like, respect the elder them too, And for real, I man have a nice.
In the 90s, me grew up in the 90s, to boy, I'm going to say roughest time in my life.
Yeah, man.
Me look at job, over Jamaica, because I come from Clarendon, and why you tell me say it's strictly political? Me have to be PMP to get a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, for real.
Stuff for them the days, me not tell no lie. Me feel it. The hands of PMP. Me not tell no lie. Trust me.
For real. Yeah, then that's why I try to show them, say, them there they are watch the prime minister and stuff. Yeah, we have to watch them, yes, and see what them are doing. But in the case we said one in the community, have to do something and help lift up the community too with the young people them.
Exactly.
We can't just sit down and wait for prime minister and
Come in the
politics.
yard, called sit
You
down.
know?
That's what people that they want.
Yes.
Nah,
Yeah,
go
because
work.
Have
me
to have
know say
ambition.
yeah, me know say if
Ambition.
you see if somebody tie you up a 1 tree for 2 or 5 days and you get hungry and then let you go. If you not go look something eat, you are go dead. So you just have to just grow up and lift up the community. Just like when me I grew up, the elder them look out for we and we do where we have to do for survive. You understand? Me not afraid. Me can do everything, mechanic, everything. The only thing I don't fool around is electric. I don't fool around with current. You understand? But if it come to a case, me will do it, but me not fool. But anything else, me learn that myself and
90s
can do it.
bitter.
You
Bitter
understand?
90s and the PJ parties. Bitter. Yo.
Macho, I love the current.
Yeah.
All right. Hold it there,
Yeah,
so
man.
now.
All right.
Yeah. You done, Macho? Yeah, man.
Make somebody take it, man.
Yeah, man. Keisha.
Yeah, good night, everyone. And
Yeah, good night. Good night.
discussion is
You got 4 minutes.
very, very good topic. Okay, I have 4 minutes, so let me wrap up. Mr. Oles need to get another chance. He has been doing very well for this country, and give him the vote to continue, because he can't do everything in 9 years. He got a country that was really downhill. So in order for him to lift it up back, he just has to get all the votes from persons. And if you look back into the history of Jamaica politics, the JLP government has always been doing a very good job. If a country under leadership of the PNP for over 18 years, airport selling, basically everywhere sell. How can you sell your country, your airport in your country? That is totally madness. That is totally madness, because here in Jamaica, everybody basically lost their job, including my father. So I am talking from experience when PJ Patterson sold out Air Jamaica. But based on history, I will always vote for the JLP government, because they mean the people well. And I'm asking persons to just look and think. And when you go to vote a couple weeks' time, you put the X beside the bell. Thank you.
I say the election a couple weeks' time.
Well, it should be, the election have to call this year. So the sooner, the better. That is just my take on it. The sooner, the better.
Also, I want to call it in September.
Why?
One fly down the full force.
Okay, so you can't come before September?
No.
Oh boy. Well, we need all the votes. And I'm saying Andrew Holness another term, 3 terms. And if it means 4 terms, he deserves.
He might get 5th term. 5th term might get and pass it to somebody younger.
All right. Hold it there, so Keisha. Hold it there, so. My master, your time.
I mean, that is it, man. One people, one productive people, good mindset, Our shoulders are always there to the wheel. We not like handout, we like to build up Jamaica. You know what I mean? One bro God. A bro God met me say politics make sense, because over the years I've witnessing PJ Patterson. I remember a day when I take a pause and I said, no, sir, me not eat that. Me born come say this man a run things. I mean, I said, nothing now go on. I said, no, sir, this can't continue. And I say, you know what? Me I go support the next side. and the amount of backlash we get from my people them, right? When me say one Bruce Golding, because me want to see what him gonna do. You see me? And from me say Bruce take on the job. You say, yeah man, that side is the right side. And from that, no turning back. If Andrew do something wrong,
You did it on the next side before?
yeah, that's on me, man. That's on me,
Okay.
man, brother. You see me?
Okay.
Yeah. If Andrew do something
So why
wrong,
your mind change?
because me see say them people they have people in a slavery, brother. You see me? Pay debt. Nothing now go on. All them are do are run up the debt in our country. And my critical thinking lead me to understand that a country with a high debt, you cannot have growth. And once you not have growth, you will go into decades, generation of debts. So me see my pitney them, I will go in a poverty. So I say no, this thing can't work. And Bruce Techie and Bruce beat them bad. If I never for this do those foolishness, Bruce would have hand it to bro God and the thing would have shot. You see me? But we know for sure him not gonna lose because even God I come down come vote. Yes.
I just say you left it. All right. Kind Minister. Kind Minister, your time.
Jump over to the next person.
Jack Frost. Jack Frost.
Squidty, panel, good night, good
Respect.
morning.
Good night. Good
Thanks
night.
for the opportunity. I've been listening to you a long while.
Yes,
First
sir.
time on the panel. Let me
Yeah,
say
man.
this.
Welcome. Welcome.
I am a dinosaur. I was kicked out of Jamaica. In fact, I voted my first time voting, 1971. I was kicked out of Jamaica by the People's National Party. I wasn't an activist, but because they know more or less from the family name, I supported the party. And I was penalized badly, stopped me from work, trying to build a house at a young age, stopped me from work. I know the hands of the PNP. I know the destruction of the PNP. PNP is a total handout government. They
You sound
don't.
like an elder. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
70 and 6.
Well, yeah, man. Welcome, Jack Frost, original.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm saying.
dinosaur, man.
St. Elizabeth Northwest. You understand me? I know what it is. They closed on the backside plants that was paying all the money, getting all the money for the country. They do everything. All the money got from the backside. Nobody knows what happened to it. You understand me? And when I hear people talking about PNP and this, all they want to do is come back to full the pocket because they don't work for nothing. All they want is handout. You know, they come in like the loader man in the parking lot. You know, with them just load van to get free money. No tiling or anything. They don't even want to go to heart. Right now, I have 2 people going to heart out of my pocket because I live in the States and I'm trying to help. You understand me?
Yeah, but art is free. Then you don't have to pay.
No, because the one what you call it, the home thing that they don't pay. They don't give them any stipends. It's only for trade. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Homemaking. Yeah.
Ah.
So that's what I'm telling you, Squitty. When I hear people talk about PNP want to come back and all them stupid ass swim around, it pisses me off so badly. So I thank you for the opportunity to make my little talk. And I always listen to Connecticut and One Jamaica. I always like the way they talk. They talk with sense and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So I leave it at that island.
All right, sir. Respect for your shot input.
Yeah, one love.
One love. All right. So now we have connecting the dots.
Yes, man.
No, other you yet connecting. Hold on.
After Jack Frost, it will be me. But if you want,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Jack Frost, you. And
But
then Jack Frost,
but you realize I didn't change my name.
Huh?
Jack Frost changed my name, you know.
When call him?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. All right, connect the cut.
Respect Jack Frost.
I
Yeah,
connect the dot, man.
I tell you something. You're a bigger boy for me because you say you voted 1972. 1972, I was a little boy, but I remember the party song that I was a comrade at the time too, you know. Yeah, man, I know all the PMP songs. I used to sing them. I used to go to the look at red flag. Tio Paul, my mother red sit and go fun because I'm a PMP. You understand?
Red
But
and
man,
black.
yes, listen, man. I hear my master mention something about Dudus and Bruce.
Yeah.
You know that the PMP came to power on more than one occasion on the basis of using fraud to win elections. And they started in 1976 with the state of emergency, in which they arrested Babs Grange and Pernell Charles and several other JLP operatives, including election day workers who they released after the poll closed. The PMP did that on a Michael man, did. Lock up you can imagine the JLP didn't stand a ghost of a chance. The PMP would have lost that election in 1976, but they didn't do it. But they didn't stop at that, and that is why these comrades don't want it to go back, you know, because their past is very, very tattered. They have a dangerous past. They don't like to hear about their past for these reasons. They came back in 97 and used elements within the security apparatus to invade Tivoli Gardens to demonize Edward Siaga and win an election. But can I tell you, my honest view is that they could have won 97 without that invasion. But PJ not take no chance, not take no check. If the PMP was in power now and going into this third term, and the JLP leader was in charge of the concrete jungle there, the police would be used to invade around there and analyze persons around there, and they would have won the election, demonize the leader. I don't expect police to do it. I don't expect the JLP to do it. That's why I wouldn't support the People's National Party. And they came back in 2001. By the way, the country was on election watch in 2001. How do I know this? At that time, I was the General Secretary of the Police Federation. And we voted for the now late Edward Philip George Siaga. The 6 of the 8 of us voted for Siaga to be the guest speaker at the annual conference of the Police Federation in May 2001. Right? Because PJ was the guest speaker in 2000 at Jamaica Grand Hotel. So we thought it appropriate to give Siaga his bite of the cherry. Since PJ was there in 2000, we said give Siaga it. And the chairman called back an emergency meeting. And apparently he networked and got other members of the committee to agree to change the vote. And this time, sorry, they get five votes against those who say yes. I was very offended about it because I'm a principled person, very principled. And the chairman at the time said, call me one side, and said, Margie, Mrs. You're vexed, because I know you, man. I know you. Because he didn't want me not to support him anymore, because, many times you are in meetings, and I would bring some ideas to the table that a lot of them, most of them didn't think about. I'm not self-praising, I'm just telling you what the facts are. So he didn't want me to be upset, so he called me one side and said, Mr. Margie, I tell you the truth, I didn't agree with it, But the commissioner called me and tell me one caucus bag of bad word. That's exactly what man tell me, The commissioner of police called him and asked him if he's mad, if they can get Siaga guest speaker in an election year. It was 2001. Why PJ went back to the drawing board was because of the by-election in March 2001 in Center Northeast, where Shiny Robinson won Barbara Jackson in that by-election. And PJ went back to the drawing board. And in another invasion was done on Tivoli Gardens, another more brutal invasion where 27 persons were unalive. The police report said that even recover one spent shell, much as gone. You follow what I'm saying? And they barely won the election in 2002. He put the election back to 2002 and they called it and they barely won. While I was on the Federation Executive, we got reports from members. I know every policeman doing something, but they were forced to do these things. They said they got hundreds of rounds in the police in the trunk of the police car, and they went up to some marginal constituencies and pepper the people. They couldn't come out to vote. And that's how the PNP won that election. I mean, these are the allegations that came out. Are you with me? So if Jamaica not careful, you know, we could go under this man here, this British man. We could go back to those days because he, in my view, Mark is worse than PG and Michael put together, if you ask me. Mark, the present leader, is worse. Is the worst thing that happened to the PNP, if you ask me. Worst thing. The people in...
All right, hold it this now. Hold it this out. So we come on to you again.
That's a 4-minute chat, brother. That's a 4-minute chat.
Yeah, man, you're gone, man. You're gone 4, man.
All right, cool. Respect. No problem.
Yeah, man. We soon circle run again. Index.
Yes, Virgin. Blessed love. Greetings,
Blessed,
everyone.
blessed.
Yeah.
What on the index?
Yeah.
We have 95 people on the live. So, you know, we know now get some good information, you know. At least you can send on some gift for the host, you know. If you don't go small gift, make the host feel appreciated, like me I do something. You have enough energy. Saying, go on index.
Yeah, Virgin, did you know say?
Yes,
did you know say?
Respect.
Yeah, did you know say when PJ Patterson not get rid of the airline, staff them put in a bid to buy this. Squitty, when you hear this, sir.
Yeah, man.
Me have a cousin where I work with Air Jamaica saying the staff them put in a bid to buy the airline because they are the one who know how to govern it because they're working with the airline for years. And PJ Patterson fight them out and push Stuart it for little or nothing. Saying, and when Stuart get it, what Stuart do, make us the Jamaican pay big fear and all the white people, tourists that was coming to his hotel at a cheap flight. You understand me? So we suffer the consequence under the hands of PJ Patterson. And second thing again, with the PNP, what I don't like about it, brother, the man them spread too much rumors and lies, brother. Up to the comrade them, the man them we are representing, everybody just around with loads of lies. It's too much, brother. We can't, or you trust people like this to govern you. Saying, I'm going to ask a question as a host, Quitty. You think Jamaica, you think the country are moving in the right direction? May I ask you a question?
Yeah, man, I see it a move right. I like how it a move.
Well, I love how it a move to Virgin, because I never see this before.
I see progress. I not tell lie.
I see a whole lot of progress. And at the first, I see that as a Jamaican, born in Jamaica, at the first, I see real development.
Jamaica is not the same like before. It a move.
No. And if you look on the police force is a totally different police force that we know from in the 90s. And even though corruption is there, but they more read it. They more read it at some point. You understand me? Because enough of the criminal them get it now. Say, listen to me. We don't want no more of this. And we have a commissioner, we have a reading from the system. And him serious about it. Him tell you say him not train in police force and lose no buckle. See? And no can't be no winner. Youths at Jamaica, when they can't be no winner against the system will be ahead of you. See? And remember, the world a change that up to a passport of chipping it. See? Up to money change, up to money still like the money there in England, plastic money. See? So you can't beat the system because the world becomes one, just like the internet. The internet, right now, so we can look on the world in a quick second. Anything happen in the world, we can see it in a quick second. So this is how the world are transformed. And Jamaica transformed the world too. So you look at you down in Jamaica, you better stop it, Virgin. Throw them on the gun.
Jamaica move. They move with the time.
Go and go get a skill. Yeah, go and get a skill because the government are half of your skill. You must pay you for to learn a skill. I never get that opportunity in the 90s and PJ Patterson saying, we get a raise. Me tell you, 89,
It's the last thing you see now, and then somebody else can come in. 89, I can never forget. Saying we live out a center there, and the man them show we say we're gonna have cheap food. We can't even buy food. We're gonna have a better life one time PNP win. And me believe them actually buy into it as a youth. Because me a young youth, them time about 18 or 17. See? And when the man them win, the first thing them do a raise food and put tax on it. The same money they say we're gonna even for buy food. So there and then me not trust them, brother. From this I me not trust them. And that's my perspective. See?
Yeah, man, respect for your contribution, yeah. Caution, step up.
Yo, I like all of them kind of little talking, people that talk, but them nah talk the truth, I catch the last beats, connecting and that I talk about some things your PNP did do. But I'm not talk about what Claudia must up do and Jim Brown do. You not talk about that. I don't understand. And what Siaga do? Siaga they involved in a whole heap of illegal things them time there, and them like a thing there, And you as a lawman would must get information from them things. But I realize that people just like to talk about one side of the kind, brother. Talk about another side to my youth. If you is a lawman as you say you be, I don't know if he's a lawman or not. You don't just speak the truth, that's all. Alright, so in 1985, Jamaica basically became bankrupt underneath the JLP administration when time a lot of green grass did get caught on the plane and the plane did grounded for how long. And Jamaica couldn't pay. Forget about the plane and then they released on a loan. You understand?
What year?
1985. Jamaica was grounded in US. As a matter of fact, more than one time. Because each time they find green grass on the plane, you have to pay for release the plane. It's an international law. Any country where you find them kind of thing up on the plane, you have to pay it. So in 1990, when PNP took over, Jamaica the well bankrupt. And the deal with them strike with them, I think PJ to get a deal and get shave off some I think them. And the investor them at that time was a JLP man and who else? Two other brother. And them never bother with it because I think they were looking at the whole fact that them are gonna lose them money too because it's a thing where that happen frequently with the Jamaica, and it happened to Bush Stewart also, and that's why them really get rid of Jamaica because of the same unruly people them in the country. Because what you not understand, each time the plane go over there and them find that on the plane, Jamaica taxpayers have to pay for release that plane. If you never know, but probably tonight you're gonna know that. So it's not all gloomy as how you think. So when I talk about the runnings of the country like right now, me understand it's a progress. Progress ever going to Jamaica? As a matter of fact,
Caution, pause a minute. Collecting sec, I call them name. Give specifics about Siaga and Massop where I talk about.
I mean, me if be specific about that. So you don't see the story and them thing there. Saying man pan, and I do all I look at dirty work, so the man in a inner city and all them kind of thing that we take over certain areas, included even Denham Town and Rima and them kind of place, and them try to do over Spanglers and them look thing there Anna Town. Come on, man. Fletcher's land, all of them look a place there. Fletcher's land was PNP, Southside was PNP, and a Siaga go down there and analyze the people them. Set up and carry with the man them.
Him analyze the people them.
No,
I mean,
no, that is not
true.
That is not true.
Listen, man, hear me, I send a big man. You're older than me. I'm gonna ask you this. Fletcher's land and Southside was a PNP area.
No, bro.
You say a Siaga himself personally going to analyze them.
Can't interrupt you.
Big man. Listen, man, just like
oh, you
this
man come on, me I
like reason.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Me sit down on the live, you know. Me sit down and me listen to you. When the man attack him story and you don't question nothing what the man saying about when me start talking now.
No, but you say something
me. You not asking no question when big man. You hear me? Better me just alone, you know, cause realize how on the pre, you know. You not ask the man no question to him.
Well, I know something like that.
You sit down and listen as a gospel. Man, big man, you say.
Hold on, brother. I Prime Minister, you said do it, you know, Siaga.
Big man, the man involved in a whole heap of illegal activity. The man kill Jim Brown. And the man pies a songster. I'm telling my youth, you're not going like say a foreigner in the job from our something my youth. like saying Jamaica and know
You have
what
proof all of them things we answer, brother.
what I mean, boy, me have proof. So you have proof for nothing. When him just say on the live, you have proof. You ask him for proof.
Yeah, but me know
I
you
don't
say
just
nothing
put him more from
detrimental
me
like
say, man. Better me jump off a program. You ask man for no proof.
Me know you say nothing detrimental like
When me hear him talk about how PNP bring the police this and that for this and that, you ask man for no proof. You
Well,
ask
the
him for no
man say
proof.
nothing like no detrimental thing like what you
And
talk
a
about.
detrimental thing that the man talk about with rounds in a car back and all them kind of thing that go in a year. And a detrimental thing that.
Bridget, who start garrison in Jamaica? Now ask you a question. Who start
You
garrison
see,
in
I
Jamaica?
start garrison in Jamaica. I want to see you going to know that.
Michael Manley. Michael
Come
Manley,
to the
bro.
brother.
Michael
You feel like son can
see,
come over here. So
we are lose the track again. We are lose the track.
Anytime
We
in the
don't
year
want
come,
to hear
so
about them thing, them, man.
Everybody
we don't have proof. Man,
Go down with
yo,
person.
yeah, man.
Pause, brother.
When I have a big phone, you know, in front of you can't do it. So watch out, no caution. Buy thing now. Me now go take her now. Claudia myself.
Big man, if I my time for talk more, my time for talk. If I not get no time for talk, me I jump out of the box, brother. Cause when you not talk, nobody not ask you if you have the proof, you know.
All right, talk.
Simple as that, you know.
Talk.
I mean, I need a question from nobody, Virgin.
Well,
No one nobody ask me a question. I want 4 minutes to talk. If not get a 4 minutes to talk.
You have a minute. Go and talk. You have a minute.
Simple as that. Siaga poison songster. Yeah, and Siaga set up Claudia myself for dead and Jim Brown. Only not talk about that and how much of the people with the man and alive and thief, ballot box and all them kind of thing there, and a fire shot and all them kind of thing that make people hungry in this. Oh, I'm told no. Have a good night.
You hungry?
Have a good
answer him.
Be a line come tell. Watch you know. Listen, me go revisit the reason. The reason. What I know? Me go visit the reason why. Me go visit the reason why here Jamaica become bankrupt, and it has nothing to do with this man I talk about. Nothing. No. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I'm not to me question caution and have to bring forth evidence to back up anything when you say. I mean, not care what nobody wants to say. You have to bring me evidence or else me I go rubbish what him say.
Him want to talk them things. I never hear that yet.
Allah man tell man I feel like if you go show you
all right, get back in the thing. On my time now. Yeah. Get back. We are gonna start messed up again.
Your time in general. Go and match it. Your time.
Yeah, man. One thing me have to say is like when you ask the gifters, them you said if we give you some gift, like make it look like you do something good. You are doing something good. And trust me, if you gift them not give you now, you're going to get it later on, bigger than where the gifters them give you.
They all 5 hour, 4 hour.
Yeah, me know. But me only you say like you do something, you are doing something good. Your program is good. You understand? And you reach people out there. People are here where your program I say. So trust me, you go get it, bro. You do a good thing. You understand me? So
yeah, man.
I just that. And me there again now. Me forgot what me not gonna say because me tell you that. Anyway, somebody jump on and me take care of that term again, cause.
All right, Keisha.
All right.
Hold on, man. It's a go right round. Keisha.
Okay. So I don't know if anybody remember when DJ Patterson come and his slang was "It's Black Man Time." And I do believe it's the reason why some people vote for him because Siaga is a white man. So he used that slang to say it's Black Man Time. And I remember one of the time I saw him on the TV and he had a lot of people around him and he was like, fly the gate and let in the pirate. And him I go saggle him ass and him I go whip. So, I turned off my TV because I was very upset. Because people who's a pirate, you know what they go around and do? Rob people gold, rob them ship, do all sort of wicked things.
You remember the song, they fly.
Yes, I remember him saying that. And what he did, him come and him brainwash the people them and him mash up the country. Him sell out, I don't know what left him sell. Because even Portmore was a causeway bridge. So why it was his PJ, sign off on that toll. So the people that live in Portmore have to take the pay for go work and pay for go back at them yard. All that makes sense. And these same people in Portmore still have a stronghold, PMP stronghold. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. So that is my 2 cents now.
All right. My master, your time. No, under your time. This brother just come in.
Yeah,
Robert, it a go round, it a go right round. Robert, blessed. Robert, you up?
Yeah, but we don't want to come in.
You don't want to come in?
No.
Or you want to jump out of the box and put in somebody?
Jump out of the box. I listen to the program. I listen because I don't know enough things. I don't comment, but what talk on Jamaica, no force or fight, just live in that unity. Blessed. Respect.
All right.
Yeah.
And see, that's what I say. Hold on. That's what I say. No matter what, the person just come up. Don't jump it. Go in a number said way.
Yeah, man, I'm going to rule same way. I like that way how you set it, brother. I like that. I like the style. Go right through nice circle.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Jamai. Yeah, I follow the code. Yeah, code.
Right.
Jamai, step up. Jamai.
Good night to everybody.
Yeah, man. Good night.
Blessings and greetings. I'm here for the so-called intellect that they are not here as yet. But there are many.
Say that again.
The so-called intellect. I was here to see when they were coming. I want to make something quickly. Just to say Marcus Garvey's words. Say any leadership that teaches you to depend upon another race is a leadership that will enslave you. Let me repeat. Any leadership that teaches you to depend upon another race is a leadership that will enslave you. When we see what
leadership will enslave you?
Any leadership that teaches you to depend upon another race is a leadership that will enslave you.
And that fit the PNP.
Well, let me tell you now.
So remember the leadership we're not having, so you have to be careful what you say.
Which leadership?
And that word speaks to the PNP.
That cannot speak to the leadership of the PNP. All right. If you can all pause and let me make my point, I will be happy to say so.
You can't believe
the leader of Jamaica.
Please make the man talk.
And you know,
decent, you're going to have your turn, brother.
And I'm going to use some words tonight, and you can all go and research them, right? Especially like
we don't say you're Dr. Art, so we respect you and thing and go and talk. I'm glad for you over here because we are dealing with reasoning.
Yes, man, 100%. I am bemused to what is going on in terms of how America is holding back on aid. But somehow they see it fit to be giving Jamaica aid. Jamaica has been a great ally to Cuba from over the years. Cuba has helped us to build schools, notably Garvey Maceo, DC Foster College.
Pause your mic, Robert. Pause your mic, please.
Jose Marti High School, and also multiple aid in terms of healthcare. I'm asking which infrastructure, which school have America built in Jamaica? None. We have over 400 health practitioners in Jamaica from Cuba. Our country rely heavily on their talent, right? We have the other Caribbean countries like Barbados, Trinidad, St. Vincent and the Grenadines that came out and spoke for their people, say that they're not going to let the Cubans leave because their people need them. What type of exploitation when the Cuban doctors are being paid? They don't pay for their education from the Cuban government. So therefore, when they get any pay, money goes back to the government, and they have a nice system, which I've never heard a Cuban complain about. So why is it that we're okay to send back the Cubans to their country? Why is it that...
Hold on, Dr. Arton, hold on. No, them not go back. Who said them not go back?
They're not going back?
Nah, man. The ones that leave.
Wait and you'll see. That is what...
Nah, man, them not leave, man. Them not left, man.
Okay.
Because, remember saying, at decades, Cuba, I come to Jamaica, come assist we,
Why you think
Marco
Rubio is
them
here?
not left, man.
Why you think Marco Rubio is here?
He clearly stated in his press conference. You was listening.
He did not state that they're not leaving.
He did. He stated his reason.
They will never state that. From the 19th of June.
Hold on, make him finish. You see the way he introduced himself?
Yo, Master.
Debunk him tonight.
Don't answer, man. Hold on, man. You're going to get you next,
Yes.
Documents for you. Documents for you. From June 2019, this was a law that they spoke about, right? That they will ensure that all of the Cuban doctors go home. That's the only reason, well, one of the major reasons why Mr. Marco Rubio is here. And there's a lot of corruption going on, and he knows as well.
No, sir. Hold on, brother. That is straight. Hold on, you know, we down the nine line, and you're going to get through it, brother.
The current prime minister runs a demagogue, right? And that prime minister that we have is entangled, and it has a lot of corruption, kleptocracy it is, right? And that is one of the reasons why Mr. Marco Rubio is here. So if you think that it's all diplomacy and all is good, it's just like how he has sold a bunch of soldiers and police to Haiti. It is only because of money while the government of Jamaica send those soldiers.
All right. Hold on, Jamaica.
Let's start with that.
Hold on, break it down. So break it down to the layman who can understand. So you said the reason why him come then.
Yes.
That's something bigger than where him come to talk about, and a bilateral talks.
No, one of the main reasons why he came here is to tell him to send back the Cuban doctors. Why you think?
Why am I believe come up and tell him to send back Cuban doctors? Brother. We're not gonna get to the time. Hold on, me the host, I'm not doing anything, brother. Hold on. Mike.
Yes.
Remember say Prime Minister specifically tell him say Jamaica adhere to the labor laws of the country. Them not exploit them. Because that's the reason. Hold on. That's the reason why him say them come, because the Cuban people are being exploited. When them go to a country, the government them hold on pan the people them passport and force labor them, see, and make them have to send back a portion of the money to the government.
No.
Hold on, let me done, man. And just make sure tell them say no, Jamaica don't depend that. Them are gonna stay. Them not gonna know it.
The Cuban doctors don't get $1 inside their hand. The money goes back to Cuba. The Cuban
100%
government. Yes, and the Cuban government is who pays.
You have proof for that?
100%.
Give us a proof right now.
You can't show it right now.
Turn on your screen, turn on your camera, and give us the proof.
Right. Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Master. You can go search for that right now.
Research it, please. Hold on a second. Let me tell you the side. 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, you don't know that. Mother one know. Oh, you don't know that. Say them
You know why,
get
you know why
100%
that
no
can't
get no
make no
money.
sense, Squitty? If people from Jamaica live in America, see, like for example, nurse, teachers, and all these type of professions and career, you live in America for continue your career, to get a better, seeking a better life. That's how it go. So why they when them a pay the people and like all these people? Why when them a pay, why them pay them? Why they not send the money to the Jamaican government and make the Jamaican government pay them? So how that they argument that make sense?
Well, I know.
More find Dr. Artin, because him gone for him research. But come over, all right, see
Second,
me come back.
information is generated. Let me tell you, hold on, let me tell you, for your research, for all of your information, it's the government of Cuba that pays for the educations of all the
Give us the evidence.
That's the reason why they're so bad.
Give us the evidence.
Brother, wanna make the man talk, man. Hold on, man. Make the man talk.
I will never change my talk, man.
Yeah, talk, brother, talk.
Hold on. The information is coming up. Let me tell you this.
Yeah, let me hear the information, because more than if them get 100% no money in them hand. See, yo, I'm not saying nothing, brother. Before the time I go come on, write down what I want to ask Dr. Artin. See, I know, sir, a big man, I'm a run for politician, I'm an MP. So,
it's a shame.
Hold on, man. Hold on, make him stay, man. The item hold on, brother.
No, I'm not Dr. Artin.
Yeah, man, come in, Artin.
No, I'm not Dr. Artin. I'm not teach these. I teach these people something tonight.
Me know you know, man. Just talk, man.
Yes, man. Don't worry yourself. Because ignorance is bliss, you know.
Yo,
the Jamaican people must
put the source in the comment section.
Hold on,
yeah, the man say ignorance is bliss. So I'm expose himself.
Make him man bring forth him thing, man.
Yeah, man. We want him put in a comment section. We want to read it.
Brother. Hold on.
You say that I'm ignorant? I will bet you that you cannot read a document tonight. But I'll read the information to you. Give me 1 second.
Are you what tell we say you're ignorant?
Give me the source of the information so I can go and look it up myself.
Read it.
Yeah.
Come on,
get good now, Baya.
Hold on, brother. No man can tell me about Cuba now.
Why is Quitty
me get scholarship from Michael, man, if you go to Cuba University, go to ship engineering for 4 years. So you see me the pan some things, Quitty one dumb skull.
Yeah. Sources are the Guardian. Hold on. The sources are the Guardian and Newpol. All right, let me read it.
Put them in the comment section. Put them in the comment section.
Yourself. No, man, let's quickly go on it right now.
Put them in the comment section. And
Stop your noise.
You're
rude.
Yeah, make a man talk, no man. That's no to the mic, man.
Listen, I'm going to read something for you, and I will bet you.
Yeah, God is very important, you know.
Well, yes, man, I'll bet all of these labor rights to read an article tonight. That is all I'm begging.
Yeah,
all right.
Go on, just tell me
when Cuban doctors work overseas, a significant portion of their salary is typically taken by the Cuban government. This is a part of Cuban's medical internationalism program.
You hear the word they use? Significant part.
Hold on, no, you're not finished yet, man.
But that no construe to Jamaica.
Hold on, when you're finished, hold on, man.
100%.
You ever hear about it? You cannot judge a book by the cover. You cannot read a few lines in a book and say you're finishing it.
Yeah, but you started wrong, brother.
No, not me. I'm reading the information. It is getting there, you know. Hold on,
let me correct you first, man.
You cannot correct me.
Hold on. You tell me, say, you use 100% the Cuban government take. And you start reading that document by saying a significant amount is two different things. That not 100%.
Right. Can you finish? Let me speak, and then you will
continue. Can me find one part.
You understand in context. Hold on. Let me go again. The Cuban doctors work overseas. A significant portion of their salary is typically taken by the Cuban government. This is a part of the Cuban's medical internationalism program, where the government sends doctors to work in various countries often through bilateral agreement. Doctors usually receive a small fraction of what the host country pays for their service, with the Cuban government keep the majority. Except for percentage varies, but reports suggest that the government takes anywhere up to 50 to 90%. This system has been criticized and exploited for some reason, as they say, but the money goes to the Cuban doctors, and the Cuban doctors will pay the Cubans.
All right.
Right. So you
What that's
notice the
now?
universe
All right,
exploit this
brother.
now.
Me I run the thing.
term.
Me I run the thing, brother. Wanna make me talk to the man, brother. Wanna listen, man.
Yeah, we're gonna contextualize, yeah?
Yeah, me and you reason, doctor.
Mm.
Then you say, first of all, you say it's 100% the government take. Right?
No,
and you read, hold
on. Understanding context. The money, when they get paid, the money doesn't go to the doctors. It goes to the Cuban government. 100% go there, and then the Cuban doctors pay the Cuban.
How much
And
Cuban
then the Cuban government pay the Cuban doctors.
How much them pay them?
50 to 90% they
All
take.
right.
The
So
government
we
take.
them not get no money.
No, you're not understanding context, Quitty. I'm saying to you, whenever a government pays the doctors, it doesn't go directly to the host country. For Jamaica, they don't pay the doctors directly. That money goes to the Cuban government, and the Cuban government is the one who pay them.
Me understand.
Why they do this?
Hold on, nothing wrong with that. Because they not pay for them
government pay the doctors them directly, no Squitty.
Where?
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course.
It damn
We are till your term, man. We are till your term.
Don't mash up the thing, man.
We are till your term, bro.
All right, I read my
information.
Hold on, Squitty, I read my information and stop. I want them to prove to me that Jamaican government pay the doctors.
Hold on, man.
Go ahead.
Prime Minister of
Read the
Jamaica.
information. I don't want to hear your opinion. I don't want to hear your opinion. I want for you to read a document just like I did.
All right, Arton, hold on. Me and you talk. Me not done yet. Nothing wrong with them getting a part of them money, 50 to 90% them get, right? Them never pay for them training. A government train them, because everybody gets
Yes, and I don't have a problem with that either.
Right. So
same thing when people go to Canada upon farmer.
Yeah, master, hold on, brother. Me talk. When you hold on, calm down, brother, and lock off on the mic. The doctor, the government, Cuban government train them for free.
Yes, educate them for free.
Right. So nothing wrong with that if the government take out a part.
I never said anything wrong with it. What I'm saying.
What may I say? Them now left Jamaica because the government now exploit them. Them have a contract how to do them thing.
No government exploit them. This is something that no government exploit the Cuban workers. But this is how Marco Rubio them want the Cubans. Remember, America sanctioned Cuba from long time, right? So there's always a rift between Cuba and America. So they want to ensure that they cripple Cuba economy at all times. So I want no strength, as you say, that the government of Jamaica pay the doctors and the nurses directly. Let him read that document. Let me hear now.
Your time up, man. Time up.
Yes, man, no problem. I want them to read that document for me. I don't want to hear nobody's opinion. I want one of them to read
find the information there, so me can't read it.
Ain't nobody have to read it. You already read it and it tell you it. They still get paid no matter what you want to say.
All right, my
you
time.
No more document.
All right, Jamaica, hold on. Jamaica, me love the Cuban them, because
the Cubans must stay. We're standing with the Cubans. The Cubans must stay. We're standing with the Cubans. We'll choose Cuba over America every and any day.
Of course, them are going to stay, and them have to stay.
Watch and see.
Then when they say them are going to stay, we agree for them.
The government selling them out, man. Why? So why did the other prime minister come out and say boldly that the Cubans were not going to leave their country?
Which other prime minister?
Mayor Motley from Barbados.
That's not Jamaica, that.
He
Roll
got
is
different
from...
A
jurisdiction. You care
different country,
about
that brother. That's
Barbados.
a different jurisdiction.
No, it's not a jurisdiction.
Yeah,
It is
hold on.
about...
Jamaica different from Barbados, doctor. You're smarter than that, man.
No.
You're smarter than that, brother.
Hold
Two
on.
different countries, two different
Squitty,
jurisdictions.
are you understanding context? I'm saying that these are leaders who stand up in solidarity for the Cubans. How have we...
Jamaica not stand up?
No, they haven't. They have
What do you mean,
not
no?
come clear.
Them not gonna where Jamaica not exploit
They have
them.
never said that. No leader from Jamaica have said that.
The man
Then
stress to hear
Vincent
it, man.
leader
Let me
did.
know hear the thing from the start to the finish, man.
I've listened to it right. All right, let me
Jamaica
go
will
and
start
play the one that he...
we stand up for Jamaica, you know. Not
Let
PMP,
me play the
not
one that
Jamaica.
he spoke
Stand for
about the
Jamaica.
Cubans.
What is something about?
You can't
Number
have
eight,
that.
soon
Hold on.
your time, man.
So hold on.
Soon your time.
Squitty, tell
Yeah.
them to read a document. I bet them all of the money
Squitty.
we have now.
A man,
Not
time
one of
up,
them
you know,
can
man.
read
You
from
hold
a
up the
document.
Come
platform,
here,
man.
reason, man.
Hold
Not
on.
with a reason.
Not one of them can read from a document to prove that the Cuban doctors get paid directly. Not one of them.
All right.
They
Let's
cannot
move
read.
on from that. Moving
They
along.
cannot
Let's move
read.
along. Hold on, Jamaica. We move along. My master, your time.
Yes, so watch out now. The Secretary of State pulled up in Jamaica, right? And he made mention about the situation in Cuba where he said, based off their investigation, there's a particular arm of the Cuban government that has been exploiting overseas workers, right? Doctors who left Cuba and got overseas to work. And he made it clear in that report that the Cuban government confiscate the workers' passport.
Yeah.
And they collected their pay and they
Yeah.
used it to fund terrorist organization. Right?
Right.
Anyway, he came to Jamaica and he clearly stated,
That document.
bro, just mute your mic,
Ask them to
brother.
read now, Squitty. How is it that you're asking me?
Mute your mic, bro. Mute your mic.
I think you said that yesterday in a Rubio. That's a Rubio.
Yeah, I don't. So why is it that you ask me to prove document and
You haven't proved anything, bro. You haven't proved anything. You haven't
Let
proved
them read from a document. They are spreading propaganda things with them don't know. Read from a document.
Rubio said that, you know.
I bet none of them cannot read it.
Rubio said that yesterday.
Man, if you know I'm
Let them read Squitty and stop with them rumor and propaganda and miscontextualize and misquote. Read from a document. You don't need to learn to read.
Mute him.
You don't need to learn to read. Tell them to read just like I did. Prove.
Don't worry yourself, man.
All right.
Don't worry yourself.
All right.
Don't worry yourself.
Hold on. Mute him up. Because we Jamaica, Master said that Ruben that talked about yesterday. And all of we hear it. We not to read that, brother.
All right, so
continue.
He made it clear that this sort of behavior is not subjected to Jamaica. Right?
True.
Andrew Wallace make it clear that all of the contract that he has with the Cuban doctors are within.
I'm not going to stay around people who can't read.
You can go. You
Shut
can
up
go.
your mouth, man. Bob can't read.
Go. You can go.
Yeah, go on, brother.
You can go.
Go on, I'm still over there, listen. Go on.
Right? So the Prime Minister make it clear that all the contract that he has with, that the Jamaican government have with the Cubans, right, is within the labor law, the international labor law.
WTO
Right.
rule and regulation guidelines, brother.
Yes.
Right.
The man make it clear. Me
Good.
hear it,
That was cleared up by both party in this diplomatic meeting.
Yes,
all right. So when this guy now come about to talk about Cuban build school, America did nothing for Jamaica. I'm a remind you. Anyway, when you're in the far UP listening, I'm gonna tell you this. 95% of all these mansions that built in Jamaica are people who were built by people who went into America to work. and bring home the money and build them house and build them business. And that is one of the main part of the private sector. If you cannot appreciate that as a PNP, you and your leader need to pack up and go back to England.
In addition to that,
Because
sir,
anybody no respect or Andrew Tat, no love them country, whether PMP or GLP, everybody should have proud of Jamaica.
CM so squitty.
You understand? America, the great nation of America has done a lot for Jamaican citizens. A lot. A lot. Wally.
All right. Cut it now, because my time soon up and me have to go at 11:30, me I go till. Connecting the dot, your
Be
time.
reminded, Squitty.
We come to your daddy's strength. We
Even the
come to the
backside
Holland.
company in Jamaica started by the Americans, you know.
Yeah, man, not talk it, man. Hold on, man. Connecting the dot. And then index and then daddy's strength. Connecting the dot.
All right, I'm going to go back a little bit back.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that mic is muting, man. Mute the mic, man.
I want to run a bathroom, man. Turn off mute the mic, man.
Put out my time, I know, put out my time.
Connecting the dot. Go on at your time.
Can you hear me? You hear me now, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
The speaker before this brother, but first of all, him come on, and I listened to him very carefully. You know, I didn't open my mic. He came on with a little attitude, as if to say he's better than everybody else on the platform. So when he's first thing he said, when I'm finished, you can go research this. As if to say he's talking to idiots. You follow me?
Which one everybody talk about? Action?
No, man, the last man.
Jamaics.
So,
Yeah.
but I won't spend no time on this thing because even from what he read, it is not consistent with what he's saying. Because he's saying that 100% of the money returned to the Cuban government, and the document that he read is not in support of what he's saying. So I'm not going to spend no time on it. Because he cleared the air for all of us, and I'll accept that. But I'll go back to caution to some allegations they make. You see why I'm run? Why caution run, you know?
Yeah.
It's because he cannot prove. He said that Jim Brown was killed by the JLP. Jim Brown was killed in the 90s when PJ was the prime minister. He was burned to death in prison.
And alive.
Yes. Yeah, he wasn't alive in prison in the 1990s. Patterson was the prime minister. If you look at some of the incidents which happened under the PNP, if you look at Green Bay, and these things need to be explained to people so they understand. You know. The prime minister is the minister of defense, you know. He controls the army. And the elite squad in the army, the most elite squad in the army was used to go down into Gold Street, which is a JLP enclave. It was at the time a JLP stronghold in a PNP enclave. Michael Mando was the member of parliament for the constituency of East Central Kingston, which included all of Central Kingston. But he was losing grounds in the constituency. And obviously, what was used is what was known back in those days as ethnic cleansing to get rid of some persons, to get them off the voters list by unaliving them. So when I put these things out there, you know, it happened while Michael Mann was the prime minister. I'm not going to say that boy Siaga unalive Jim Brown, and I can't prove it. Michael Mann was the prime minister, and when you go by their modus operandi, these are the things that they do. You follow me? The street people, Saga and Montego Bay, where persons on the streets were crammed in the back of a truck and dumped near a mud lake in St. Elizabeth and told to run down a hill to go down in the caustic soda, which would melt their very bones, was done in 1999. PJ Patterson was the prime minister. PJ Patterson, not the JLP. Understand? So a lot of these narratives about Siaga, the CIA, and the JLP are PMP narratives that have long been debunked.
All right. All of this are connecting. Because time I will shut them, I done 11:30.
No problem. No problem.
Index.
I'll see if I take my notes. I'm going to jump out a bit.
Yeah, man. The time I get shot.
Manners and respect.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, man. Index 2 minutes.
Yeah, brother. Squinty, give thanks to the program and thing, and
Yeah,
we
man.
need to have more humility when it comes to each other. And some people come on the program and I tell brilliantly lie, and we know you tell lie. You understand me? So it causes sometimes for others to challenge
One
you because
Jamaica we say no, brother. Jamaica we say no, man. Have to come tell lie and talk when I go so.
yeah, man. So when you come and say them thing, but from me, I look up baby boy down south side is JLP. They vote JLP. They ever vote JLP. Saying so, I don't know what I have to do with CRF coming to change people. People just choose that political party that live in that community.
And the case me go south side of Labour, right?
Yes, and you have to remember this again, Bucking Marshall them going at Tivoli first and start fire shot over people. Them start the political violence in a downtown. And some people know them thing, Saying so that's why the people in Tivoli now have to get weapon now start defend themselves because these people are coming at them. And some people know them thing, Saying so this is what I'm trying to say. But this brother are coming to talk about the Cuban doctor and all these things. It's all a lie, Mattel, because the man.
Doctor, them not going nowhere, brother. Them not going nowhere.
Nowhere. Because them
not going nowhere. Them stay at Jamaica.
And them get the pay what them supposed to get.
Them get them
get the pay. Yeah.
All right. Hold it there, Index. We have to move fast. Hold it there, so. Because I have to done 11:30.
All right. All right. Let me just say, all right, hear me now. You see, the people that will support the People's National Party now, them people that were brainwashed, are manipulated, are them used, are the love of them belly cause them to support the People's National Party. But because you see a lot of people, and Michael Manley is the man, is because of Michael Manley agenda why crime started Jamaica, And Michael Manley agenda, the tie we have with Cuba, and because the America was against the Cuba and have an embargo against them, and this man make up his mind, say watch out, he might follow Castro to the mountain top, anyway he go. You understand what I say? And because of his agenda, yeah, the crime situation that you see escalate in this country is actually orchestrated by that same individual. Well, a lot of people don't stop to think about or recognize, All right, that's how it starts, Because he might go try to analyze the people them who not supporting his agenda with Cuba. You see me?
Yeah.
I can land this, brother, because man.
Land this. Robert, your time. Give me a look at 2 minutes there. Robert. We're not itching now. Robert, now come up. Take care. Come in.
I know, Robert.
Yeah, man, I saw it go around. That come right
All right, hi.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
I just want to come in and make a little one statement, right? And this is to the PNP who are on here listening. I don't understand why PNP is lobbying for Rise United, because it's not PNP party that is going against JLP party right now. And I'm wondering if they're blind. It's Rise United within the PNP party. There is no PNP in Jamaica anymore. That party has been demolished, right? And there's a Rise party that consists of Peter Bunting, Mark Golden, Leighton Campbell, whatever I'm name, and all these other followers. There's a party within the PNP party. It is not PNP. So these diehard PNP people who say, no, PNP, and they're looking at the past and comparing and say that they're diehard PNP. They're just one set of person who don't even know them bedded from them bedfoot, because it's not a PNP party in Jamaica. There's no PNP party in Jamaica, right? That is one statement I need to make, right? As for Jamaics, you don't need to come back over on this platform, because we already researched you and we know that you're an impersonator and you're a propagandist, right? You go around a platform and pretend to be somebody else, right? You don't need to come back over this platform. And that's all I need to say.
All right. Macho.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, like how you soon come off, man. Big up, man. I'll catch you tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I come off 11:30. I don't know. Go up on the work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, anyway,
Bless up
last
every
word.
time.
Yeah, your last word. I hate that.
Yeah, man. I that till
All right,
tomorrow
all
when we
right.
catch you again.
Keisha.
Okay, so I remember going back in history when we had Hurricane Gilbert, bad hurricane. I remember CFO was the prime minister then, and he tried in every way to let Jamaica comfortable. I don't know if some people remember that. Him go overseas and him beg and him beseech and people got a lot of stuff. And moving forward from that now, and to all this, I'm going to ask persons, just don't talk, but make sure that you have your electoral ID and you go out when we have election and you put your X beside the bell. Thank you. That's my final word.
All right, respect for your contribution. Robert. All right, Robert fall asleep on the live. All right. So all the 129 people that on the live right now, 130. Respect for joining me live. And big up on yourself. And my live is show pow chat. We respect everyone. Saying and we accept PMP and labor right. But we don't like the people with the bad eye. We are close up them good eye and I look through them bad eye. And now see the right thing. We deal fear over here, so we not balance. We fear. And we talk the truth. Saying, and we know truth from right because we no dumb skull. Saying, and we have sense. And when them say the Cuban them are go back, the people them not go nowhere. Because we hear what the Prime Minister said. Saying the people them not go nowhere. The Cuban them will leave right now, them contract expire. And I saw the Cuban government do with the people and then rotate them. So some new set of doctors are gonna come. Saying, yeah, and that we are saying. Because we love Cuba. And the kids we are dealing with Cuba and we love Cuba. And the people them not go nowhere. Saying they must stay in Jamaica. And the China them not left. They must stay in Jamaica too. Because they must do good for Jamaica and build up the country. Because they can't, after they build it, they can't lift it up and can't go nowhere. Jamaica go just nice and beautiful. And that me have to say. Saying,
yeah, man.
You know. Match, you big up yourself, yeah.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Yeah, man.
every
Me like
time.
how you organize that thing and you give me a good idea.
Yeah, man. Just start
Just
from
start
1
from
to
number
8,
one, go
man.
right round and circle round.
Yes. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And big up Keisha, respect, yeah?
Respect all the time.
Yeah. I don't know if tomorrow night I go jump on it. Depends what time I come from work. Yeah, I think maybe we can go on it for a couple minutes still. Because I don't know my thing. I have to go on the work, you know? Yeah, man.
Boy, we all depend it, but we love your program, man. You keep we alive. Because if me not talk to you on the program for Monday night, I would be sleeping, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Respect that,
Well,
man.
take care and have a good night.
All right, blessings.
One love.
And thank to the one who are listening to the program and thing. The 130 odd people who come out tonight. Big up on yourself. On the tune in again at 2016. Yeah.